Hello! Hello, everybody!
Hi.
Yeah,
Hi.
it's so funny. I have these moments where I'm like, I did check to make sure my model was appropriate, yeah? And then the answer is, thank goodness, yes, I did, but...
I double-checked before I came on here. I'm like, I have the right PNG, right? It's like, all right, good.
I have many fears. That's just one of them.
Yeah, I always have that panic attack of like, am I still on the Schmansley scenes? Okay, no.
Yeah.
Over here, just like, do I still have my head? Yes, I do.
Don't lose it.
But
in my case,
you nerds.
In my case, in this moment, it was like, do I have a Peebus? No. Okay, I'm on the right model.
It's gone now.
Man.
No, put it back on.
Oh hey, I didn't know Paige was a Doulahan.
Oh, I could be.
Oh, okay. Actually, though, thank you for the love and the resub.
Whoa.
Sailor ain't a sailor anymore. So I can't help but just imagine that for Halloween, that's just something you could easily do. Is like just make pumpkin Paige. Where, like, when you're holding up your hand, like, it's... When you're not talking, it's on your head. When you're talking, it's in the hand that sits up.
I like that.
Oh,
I may have to do that.
Tell me that is not a fun idea.
Speaking of resub, take my Bezos dollars.
Thank you for the Bezos bucks.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Bezos. But yeah, so hello everybody. If you haven't picked up on what's going on, and oh my god, she's actually streaming more than 3 times on this website. Oh, first of all. Yours, only yours, I'm honest, take a dance and listen, me love me, so hit the crime, so let me out of me, got me dancing, ooh, 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 wow, wow. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. Ooh, 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 wow, wow.
You know that dance is a hell of an apple.
I know.
Oh,
well, to be fair, it's also a spine breaker if you go by the new one.
Oof.
I've never seen the new one. I'm talking about the original.
Yeah, no, well, to be fair, the original is just as bad. So the original one was done with, like, animated girls and stuff like that, but the new one, they updated the 3D animation to make it look a little bit nicer. Parentheses. There's the Bezos bucks.
Yay, hype train.
Jeffrey Bezos. That actually, okay. Turns out if you Bezos bucks at the same time as a hype train kicking off, they're actually the exact same time length of music. So when it goes ba ba for wealthy man, it ends with Burnham going It's honestly weirdly in sync. Worked out great. Oh my god, thank you guys. So Comedyverse, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Lesbard, thank you for the resub. And Comic, thank you for the Bezos bucks. Yes. I need them more than Daddy Bezos does. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Oh, there goes Evie. Thank you so much for starting this day off with the hype train. I don't have enough energy for this. I'm sorry.
I gotta use that line. I need them more than Daddy Bezos.
we gotta get you some coffee or something.
I have an iced tea.
Caffeine puts me to fucking sleep, yo.
It depends on the kind of caffeine.
Of what it should be doing.
For me, it depends on the kind of caffeine. Also, I can't help but, like, see the art in the corner for the Wanted, because the Wanted posters are people who supported the, like, the project. And it kind of looks like Orcish Muddy, and it's throwing me off. And I'm like, I didn't know you were in this game. Yes. Hello, Yuki. Hello, everybody. Thank you for placing the milk bottle. I am the Milk Mouse Maiden, and my milk is indeed delicious. Yesterday, I was the Milk Mouse Man. I had a delicious barrel chest and everything. It was great. But no, genuinely, I love the PNG that he made for me. It looks so fucking good. My hair looks so goddamn stylish. It's crazy bones. But hello. No, I did not see the Nintendo Direct earlier, but I've definitely been informed of a lot of what's on it due to the fact that Twitter has no chill.
There's a game actually that was announced today I want to talk to you about later.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a Direct.
Yes, there is. And fun fact, one of the games that we're currently playing, you and I, Paige, is also now part of the bundle for the Direct.
What?
No.
Yeah. They put that on the Switch?
Yeah, I think that's one of the ones that they put on the Switch. But yeah, Rhapsody, a musical adventure, is one of the ones that showed up as like part of the bundle thing that I think showed up for the Nintendo Direct.
God damn it.
I know! The fucking timing! And I'm like, are you goddamn serious? But yes, Key does have a command. There it is. Thank you. Well, actually, there is a command that's just exclamation KII. Because it's very fast. And then Key can't stop me.
Yeah. Key is good people.
Key's fantastic.
I keep meaning to see if I can get something from her, and I never get around to it.
Key Keeler and awesome. But yeah, words, brain, functioning, I promise. So, there's a few things that has happened in the course of 24 hours. And less. We got to the next goalpost, for the event stuff, which, again, thank you guys so much. Like, holy shit. First of all, I didn't think that we were gonna hit, like, the 1/3 path, like, you know, gangbusters on a Sunday. One of the quietest days when I normally stream. So, fucking thank you. I cried very strongly after stream was over. I wasn't brave about it. But yeah, so y'all literally and figuratively busted your loads pretty early on that one, so thank you. I appreciate you. So you can see I have updated the list now. So we've changed the chat tweets thing because y'all are like y'all are fucking funny, but like you're all nervous about being like, am I funny enough to be a tweet? So we changed it over. And now we have it as a post thing where you can post a suggestion for what my new profile picture is going to be on Blue Sky and Twitter. May God help me. I've already had some very interesting suggestions.
I'm trying to find something that is very funny online. I'm like having trouble being like, is this good?
So if you want to submit your suggestion, or if you want to look through the suggestions already given and like it, whatever ends up with the most liked, with the most likes at the end of the month, that's what's going to be my new profile picture. Fucking Sky with the goddamn pirate Minnie Mouse plushie. And Dante with the old man from Courage the Cowardly Dog color. Recolor that looks like Dante. I was like, hey, use it for free promoting. If you've got a really good image of yourself and that ends up getting the most likes, people are gonna be like, that's not Rain of the Mouse. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's this person. But thank you guys so much for the hype trade. That was very, very sweet of you. Sorry, I'm trying to get the confetti.
No, don't eat that.
Get the fuck out of me.
It's not digestible.
You think I'm not using biodegradable confetti?
You know, good point. You are a pirate on ship with water everywhere.
I was gonna say, the last thing I need is, like, crusty, rusty old, like, bits of confetti trapped in the corners of my crew. That's just gonna go poorly for everybody. So, chat has made me a pizza. It was one of the worst things I've eaten. I've also now added the voice wheel point redeem. So you guys will see it now. Y'all keep telling me to add stuff that's more expensive in points so you have something to spend on. Well, there you go. I have a voice wheel redeem now where when I spin the wheel, whatever voice I land on, I have to do for 10 minutes. And then it has a 10-minute cooldown after that's finished, so 20-minute cooldown from its use. Mama Mouse B-movie script got reached, as well as the what book genre are you tier list. So we're gonna have fun with that. Probably after the event is over, we're going to do the polls for chat chooses an outfit. I was debating doing it during the event, but honestly, I've got so much going on, I don't think I can do that. Thank you for the bonk. Yeah. We also have chat makes my froyo, so that's gonna be that's actually gonna be a blue heart thing because we reached that goal while I was on the blue heart site. So they get to pick my toppings, and then I'm gonna take them on a froyo date. But yeah, so chat's gonna choose my outfit. We already have a list of outfits and stuff like that that I'm gonna write out for you guys that you can pick from. Why did the bonk hit Maydu? That's a very good question. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to realign my stuff. Because apparently when all of my stuff got updated, all of my shit got reset. Yeah, that's my head. Sure.
Yeah! I mean,
I see no complaints.
It's like, hey man, you're doing a great job. Let me just pat your shoulder a bunch.
Yes,
shoulder. Mm-hmm.
I was absolutely going for the shoulder.
Hey, sometimes you just need a nice shoulder massage.
Look, Paige is just being extra supportive today. But yeah, so the next milestone at 45% is going to be add the fitness mouse redeem, which means that when people drop that redeem, I will have to drop and do 10 of either push-ups, jumping jacks, or crunches. That bonk went to Paige. Where the fuck are these going? Ow. It is completely misaligned. I don't know where these are going. I don't know where now I'm concerned where the next pet's gonna be. We might have to turn some stuff off because it's all borked. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But we're getting down to business, so let's get that hair up. I fucking love this hair so much. Ow! Thank you for the coin.
God, like it's so good that simple animation, and it's just like I'm getting a model for myself made by Pudding, and I'm just like, oh, I want to do that.
Say, Raina, who was the person who did your model? Who were the two people who did it?
You know, there were some absolutely amazing people who not only worked on this model, but are also the people I will have working on my version 2.0. We have the wonderful Vanillica Pudding, or Vanillia Pudding, because she couldn't spell. We've also got, for my rigging, the hot moth with the big old buff. That's our sweet, sweet hidden tome, who does all these lovely animations. I'm really, really excited for this. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We've already got like a bunch of toggles and stuff like that planned. A lot of really cool things planned out. I'm gonna have a walk cycle, and I'm gonna have different hand poses. I'm not gonna be soft T-posing at the audience all day. It's gonna be great. And
how else are you supposed to show dominance though without T-posing?
Oh, I don't need T-posing to assert my dominance.
He really does.
But yes, we have some fun stuff planned, and yes, for the suggested profile picture, it has to be within TOS and preferably safe for work. Because remember, this is going to be a profile picture for Twitter and for Blue Sky. If it doesn't fall in those guidelines, even if it gets the most likes, I'm sorry, I'm not picking it. I'm not going to get myself in trouble because you thought it would be funny. But yeah, so lots of cool stuff still. One of the next milestones as well is we've got things like chat votes on my first new merch, because I used to have a merch store. I'm planning to open up a new one, and I want to know what you guys want. So first new merch will be a chat vote. IRL Cooking Mama 2, where I'm actually going to use the cooking books that have been gifted to me from Throne, or through Throne, I should say, and I will do one on the spicy site and one on the regular site. Here, even. Record a cover pick by chat. Chat gets to choose another outfit for me. Skies of Arcadia, 100%. That is going to be a long-haul fucking stream, but it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be multiple streams, because it is definitely going to take over 20 hours.
I was going to say, it's not a
that won't be a speed run. Well,
no, okay.
Here's the thing.
Well,
Paige, there is a 100% speed run category, isn't there?
Yes, there is, and my name's on it. It took me literally 24 hours, one sitting, but yeah, it's there.
So, maybe? We'll see.
Maybe.
We'll see. What if the unholy pizza was the September profile pic? That's a horrible. Okay, you know what?
That's a really good idea.
You know what? If someone grabs the image from the tweet and or quote tweets it and puts that as their comment, and that gets enough likes, I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. Oh no! All right. Well,
I got you.
Well, here's the thing: if the same thing gets submitted more than once, that counts as 2. If that makes sense, and they'll just be kind of compiled. So you might be able to cheese the system, literally. But there's also Overwatch stream where I have I'm gonna be talking to the Pond Peeps, and I'm gonna make them teach me Overwatch. That's gonna be interesting. Slumber Party stream. I haven't done one of those in a really long time. We essentially are going to hang out. We're going to eat terrible food, watch YouTube, and just vibe, play video games late into the night, maybe watch old creepypastas, all that good stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. And if you're wondering, well, what do I specifically as a person get out of it? Well, aside from just being a generous goober and being really sweet and giving me money, there is also these that are currently on my face. Hum! Let me eat the bonus. Individual incentives. $5 equals a kiss and a thank you. $25 means your name gets sticky noted to me for that stream. $50 is art collab entry with a maximum of up to 10 winners. $100 is a physical thank you card and all previous incentives. 250 plus is 2 bonus entries, all previous incentives, and your card now has a kiss mark. All that good stuff. But yeah, so that's a thing. If you want to support me and you want to know what do you specifically get out of it, this stuff right here. Look at it. I have to. It's in front of my eyes.
You look at it and it's all in reverse, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You know what's funny? Thanks to the other site, I'm getting really good at reading words backwards.
Very cool.
Because I have to write them backwards and upside down.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that's very true.
Oh, right.
You've become.
I've learned
you've
weird
grown
skills.
More powerful.
Speaking of the other site has their own incentives as well. So if you want different things of the more spicy variety, you can check out the incentives over on that side as well. I do also have it in the pinned post on my Twitter underneath the schedule stuff. You can see all the incentives, the goals, all that kit and caboodle is there. So if you want to support, !Kofi, to check out that and to earn yourself a little gifterino. Essentially, the way it maths out is 1% equals $50. So we're about 150 or less away from the next goal. So yeah, thank you. Thank you all so much for being so sweet.
Yeah, pretty good incentives here and over there, y'all. So,
and
yeah.
if nothing else, y'all know that I'm connected to some pretty fucking neat artists. So if you want a chance at being part of the art collab piece, essentially it is going to be myself and 10 of my crew members, whoever wins on that raffle, on the deck of my ship celebrating our milestone. So yeah. Maybe Salacia will make a guest appearance on there too. Who knows? The baby is unfortunately not available today because for some reason she's decided you can hear her, but her mouth won't move, and it's like. Honey, why?
Ventriloquist.
Yeah, she's a ventriloquist today. I don't know why. I don't know why she's broken. I might have to remake her again, and we'll see.
That is a dark comment. I'll have to remake her again.
Oh,
I have to recraft the baby.
Baby.
All right, so this is the last. Okay, that was the autosave. All right, cool. I was like, where's the last thing that I did? And I'm like, okay, it's there. It's so... Yeah.
Okay.
I knew it auto-saved as well. I just couldn't remember, like, Wurmst.
Oh. Who's this? Wurmst.
Wurmst.
Who's this pretty lady?
Well, you don't know yet, technically, because her name is a question mark.
She's cute. I like her.
She is cute. If I remember correctly, this is actually one of either the developers. This is a, like, I think she's actually got kind of a sad story behind her. It's either this was somebody that was a really big support to the game or was one of the people who made it. And unfortunately, they got really sick. So this is kind of their homage in the game. If I'm recalling correctly, I could be recalling incorrectly, but I do believe that is the case. She's very cute though, and I love that she's just got burbs around her. Just little birds all around. But yes, so, for those who don't know, this is Tavern Talk. You play as a tavern keeper where you actually make drinks and you talk to your tavern people. You try to make the drink that is most fitting to the thing that they need. Who wants to be Pretty Lady?
I will.
Would the Pretty Lady like to be a Pretty Lady?
Yes, it's my dream.
Also, did you see the new Coffee Talk news? No, I don't play Coffee Talk. I haven't played Coffee Talk yet, but I have been meaning to. Coffee Talk Tokyo. Ooh, cool.
How are you gonna talk if everyone's speaking Japanese?
Look, if there's one thing that's gonna make me learn a language, it's probably gonna be a video game.
You know? Fair point.
It's anime logic. Even when they're speaking English, they're speaking Japanese.
How dare you?
Exactly. Hey, yo, man, what the hell, man? What's going on? Paige! You sweetheart!
Yeah. What'd you do, Paige?
Aww.
Paige just dropped $50 reviews.
Aw. Good job, Paige.
Alright, hold on. Let me do things. I have to put... That's the wrong list. That would get you a different reward, but let's put you on the correct one. There we go.
Oh. Can I get one from there?
I don't know. Are you a good enough boy to deserve both?
I don't know, am I?
We'll see.
Are you? This is getting confusing.
Save it for the spicy side, y'all.
I'm not allowed on the spicy site.
You're not.
I'm
Wait, you're
verified
not allowed?
myself.
No, he doesn't mean like he's not allowed as in he's banned from the site. He means like he
Got
doesn't have a verified account, so he can't appear with me.
Got it. I was like, what?
That would have been really funny. It's like the truth come out. Is Paige from banned from Blueheart? But yeah, no.
I'm just too sexy.
I'm too sexy for that heart.
Paige, that's why we told you not to do all that tax fraud.
Grunkle.
Oh, I've actually stopped typing out all my tax stuff to be here. So...
Shush.
What did we tell you about? What we tell you about committing tax fraud?
Do it as a small turnip that only responds in the sound of Kirby's. That's how you commit. So yeah, when I
night and you have a Spanish accent.
When I was playing Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion with Tato, I didn't warn him that I was going to be doing the Kirby noises every time that the turnip in parentheses spoke, and so he wasn't prepared when the first one was like, "Hiya." And he's just like, "Oh no, it's cute." I'm like, "Damn right it is. Let's go, baby." And then he got to voice the cursed cherry, and my god, that thing is terrifying.
Oh jeez.
If you haven't seen
my name.
If you haven't seen the cherry, and that is all you get.
Like I saw it pop up once, but I never actually looked into the game.
It's a lot of fun. I actually need to steal Tato again so we can bring back the patch posse and play some more. We want to check what the stuff is for after game because Turnip Boy Commits Task Evasion actually has stuff that you can do after you've beaten the game. And then they also have who's doing dishes?
Cherry in the background is doing dishes. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, somebody's doing dishes. I'm like, wow, this really is a tavern. But the other one as well is there's a new Turnip Boy. Turnip Boy robs a bank, and I have it. And I also got a plushie from Makeship when it launched. That I have a tiny Turnip Boy holding a little bag of money.
Amazing.
He's so cute. I love him.
Oh, Delta Zero. Poya, 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 poya. Translation. Put the money in the fucking bag, bitch.
Whoa, hey, what did I come back to? Damn. Listen, I'm having my own money troubles right now, not for anything particular. Who wants to know a funny story real quick?
Sure. Also, hi, Vin.
Hi, Vin. Okay, so apparently my landlords never gave me my tax return back when I moved originally, back in April. And
that's not funny. That's bad.
Well, I finally got the check 4 months later. So I deposited it because it's like, oh, hey, this is going to help me pay for some stuff that I want to pay, blah, 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 blah. I checked this. I had a feeling. I'm like, let me check my bank just in case. Money was gone. I was like, excuse me? It was refunded back to the people. And then I was like, why? Call the bank? Turns out my landlords don't have money in the account they gave that check in.
Oh.
Whoa.
So I walked to my landlord being like, hey, you sent me this check, remember? They're like, yeah. I still need money.
Oh no.
So things got I'll be fine. It's luckily I get paid in a few days, so it's not like end of the world, but it's more just like, god damn it.
No,
really?
yeah.
It's had to happen like this had to happen now. It's like
yeah, the timing is a little not favorable.
Yeah, it is what it is though. That's how life be.
Oh, I think that's the one he means. Sorry. At the same time as this is going on, I also have like somebody asking me a question about 3D model stuff, and I was just like, hold on.
Can I get back to you in a little bit about that?
Well, no, the funny thing is that I booped them about it earlier to answer their question, and then suddenly they went quiet on me, and then they responded to me now, and I was like, Hold on. I'm kind of live now. One sec. Oh my gosh.
Doing mama things.
Look, Mama Mouse trying to multitask and it's going interestingly.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh,
You know,
I
Vin,
want to pet the long cat.
Vin, I think you're
Yeah.
the sweetie.
Shut the fuck up. Stop being nice to me right now. Goddamn.
No.
Get appreciated, nerd.
Aye!
Get loved on, dork.
Anyway,
That's not my
All
job
right.
here right now, okay?
listen, we have a pretty lady to listen to. Maydu.
Hi. Shall
Okay,
I
yeah,
start?
but I know we want to listen to Meidu, but Meidu also has to voice the character. Come on.
Exactly. Maydu.
How dare you? How dare you, you smooth little bitch?
Hey.
Smiles.
No, smooth. I appreciate that. All right. Hey, Innkeep.
Hey, Chrissy. Long time no see.
So true. I've been pretty busy this hatching season.
I like the fact that it tried to deny the term "you're beautiful, bitch." It's a weird choice to go. No. Like, all right.
That happens to
It's-
me all the time.
It's the beautiful part that gets weirdly censored.
No, maybe they didn't like the grammatical error because they forgot the apostrophe in your.
Who would have known Autobot was like a grammar stickler?
I know, right? Wild. A lot to do.
Yeah. The birds are Canadians. I like uproar. Something is amiss. I just can't figure out what. Oh, that's me.
Yeah, that's still you.
Sorry. Animals often have a sixth sense, you know.
They do indeed.
Anyways, hand over a drink, will you?
Of course. What'll it be this time?
Something for the wits again.
That was actually my line. You read that?
God damn it.
You gotta read the
Oh,
text box at the top to read who's speaking. It's
Yeah,
not like
it's
Mike's tea.
there's a
Not
little-
everybody gets a colored box.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, they kind of do.
They get like a colored
know me.
name. That's it.
Yeah. I'm leaning my computer back. I have a little bit of a weird setup because I'm technically working. Technically. They don't need to know. You know me well. Too well, I guess.
That's the curse of being a regular. Eventually, I'll have you all figured out.
I hate to disappoint you, but you're wrong today.
Am I now?
Yes. I'm quite confident in the capabilities of my mind and wits.
Of course.
So, what I'll need is something to protect me from weather or foe. So I'm steeled for any situation.
That makes sense. I'll see what I can do. Alright, so this is the drink mechanic of the game. If you've missed this the first time around, we have a stats board here, and 5 different liquors and a couple of additions that we can throw into drinks to help make the drink what they need it to be. We also have, where is it? Ah, there it is. We have a little journal menu here, and the order request is up in the corner here, and it tells us primarily what this person needs. So this person is focusing on defense, so a Frosted Lagoon makes the most sense since it's the highest in defense with a minimal in other aspects. But each drink has its own kind of particular persuasion of what stat it will affect. So a Swift Strike, as its name implies, increases your dexterity. A Frosted Lagoon is a defense one, so it boosts up your defense. A Spoken Heart is a charisma-based drink, so sincerity, confidence, and heartfelt words. The Southern Brawler is a strength feat style drink, so while it's a bit of a mix of defense and confidence, the biggest thing is your offense. And then the Sparkling Nebula. We don't get this one as nearly as often as I'd like, but it's a primarily wits and then confidence drink.
I have a question because it has been a while since you played this. Is there a way to check back on the order if, like let's say you had to step away from the game for a second, you're like, oh shit, what did this person want?
Up in the top left corner, that little sticky note, that is the order request we've been given.
Oh, okay.
So,
So defense.
yes, so specifically it's requesting, I want a drink that's focused on defense, so it's going like that. We also have some new rumors and stuff like that. Carolyn's grand great sword once belonged to her grandfather. Allegedly, it's a gift from the very dragons themselves. Very impressive, if true. These are little notes that we can find about different things over time, and each note mixes with other ones. So you can see that each one has, like, they have color detailings, they have different kinds of, like, details and writings to them. You can see, like, they're burned, or they're ripped, or they've got creases and stuff, or they came out of a notepad. The other thing as well is that they've got little details along the sides to kind of help you figure out which ones go well together. So things like that. So there's local rumors. When we talk to people, they tell us rumors as time goes on, so we can collect them and do different things with them and make a quest based off of those. For example, we currently have a couple of quests on the run right now. One that got completed recently was the Werewolf on Detours.
Oh, I was there for that one, yeah.
Yeah.
And you get to see all of the things that you put together for your hints to make a quest. Currently active quests that we have is Until Sunrise, deep in the Quag Mangrove resides a wyvern chimera, and then Hey There Evelyn is the vampire, like, that lost his invisibility cape to his ex-wife.
I remember
Needs to get it stolen back. Little logs of, like, conversations and stuff, so if you ever want to go back to, like, wait, didn't they say something about this? You can actually go back into your chat log with your people. These are the recipes we currently own. These are the characters we've met. So we've met Rhea, Kyle, Fable, Carolyn, and Zephyr. Each has kind of their own vibe, and I love the fact that they go kin, age, pronouns, class, background, alignment, and their arcana. The arcana is a fun addition to it that I think is really cool. And you get a definition update on them when you get to know a little bit more about them.
Can I just say, as someone who's, like, a fan of tabletop and D&D, I love the term kin instead of the, like, usual terms.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
just going like species or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, kin sounds way cooler.
I do like that.
Yeah. And so here it explains the correlation of the different things. So the different ingredients. Ignis, a spicy potion to make a warrior out of anyone. With its enhanced to strength. Cantio, which is charisma. Pluma, which is dexterity. Tempest, which is wisdom. And Frigis, which is defenses. And then the different stats explaining how those work as well. Infusions. This is something that got added at the end there. You can see what each infusion does. So Frozen Pine Cone, which is a boost to strength and defense, but you lose some swiftness. Fey Crystals, which gives you swiftness and wisdom, but you lose on attack. Or the Phoenix Chili, which loses in wisdom, but you gain in attack and defense. Hi, Aeon, you poor little sicky creature.
Aw, feel better, Aeon.
Get well soon, buddy.
Our poor Aeon has the plague.
Oh,
Andrew needs a checkup.
Yeah, so here you can see where certain quests are taking place. This is like icon information to tell you about like different areas on the world map. And so you can see 2 of the quests are happening in the Northern Republic. You can see the Ashen Grove, Zenith, Wayfarers Inn, which is where we are. So we're actually, this area here where Zenith is the place we can see through our window. Oh, and if you're unsure or don't remember how a recipe is done, you can click the recipe you need, and you can actually draw the recipe, and it will give you the star graph on the chalkboard, so that you can confirm for yourself what goes into it. Cherokee VT, thank you so much for joining the crew. On the river Saskatchewan. in! Welcome, welcome! Welcome aboard, grab yourself a pint, have a seat, and join the same misadventure. We're playing some Tavern Talk today for the third day of celebrating 2 years of full-time content creation while raising funds for my new model. So I hope you enjoy your stay, have yourselves a wonderful time, all that good stuff. So we can actually take one of these pine cones and add it in here because it adds to the Frosted Lagoon, which means we only have to add 1 thing for charisma and 2 things for defense. So...
Oh, interesting.
And if you notice, when you go hover over the bottle, it tells you what thing it affects.
Yes, I remember that.
Yes, it glows to show it to you, and because we added an additive to our drink, it also shows around on the edges where, like, what's affected by it. Which I think is pretty cool. Wimps. And also, if we fuck up a drink, which can happen, sometimes the pouring mechanic is a little dodgy. If it doesn't work out, you can feed it to Andu, the Undo frog.
I like Andu. He's great.
I want the Chungus.
That's a good boy.
This is good.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's also fun just to pour things into his mouth. Just doesn't even matter.
Look at the bottomless abyss. There's not a thought between those eyes.
That was my nickname back in high school.
Also,
Good boy.
we can pet them.
Aww.
So clearly it is a 10 out of 10 game.
Clearly.
So we need a boost to our charisma. There we go. And our little Andu tells us what drink we made when we finished making it.
Heck yeah.
It's like, I just love the idea of us giving her this, and she's like, there's a pine cone in my drink.
Oh, if they, Grunkle Dan, I think they plan on making a plushie.
They do.
I would not be surprised.
No, they have. It is a makeshift thing right now.
Hell yeah.
I do believe they've got it up right now. I had trouble finding it initially because when they first posted about it, they didn't actually tag the thing that was supposed to be the link to it. It wasn't working. But if we go to Tavern Talk Game, so at Tavern Talk Game on the called Waldo. Aw, cute. That must be one of the new editions, I think. Because I haven't seen that yet. Oh yeah, Coffee Talk Tokyo. There it is. Because Tavern Talk, like, obviously works alongside people that do, you know, similar things. So, like, things like Coffee Talk and whatnot. They promote the hell out of those, too, which I think is very, very cool. But yeah, somewhere in here, they did talk about make the Andu plushie happen. So, it looks like it has been funded, actually.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can't find the link for it, which is really unfortunate. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. If there has been some updates, I do ask that you don't spoil them, because it has been a little while since I've played it. So please do, like, make sure to keep hush, so that way we can, hey, there we go, found it. I found the petition.
Woohoo!
So if you're interested in being notified, that it just highlighted the letter P. I love that. I love that for me.
This stream is sponsored by the letter P.
For put anyway, so here's the makeshift petition. I'm gonna put myself down to notify when it launches. Because I want to. I don't have a plushie problem, it's fine.
I have a book problem.
I do. How much is it?
It doesn't have a statement yet. Like I said, it's a notify me when it launches, because it's already been funded. Yeah, so the product launch is aiming for November 19th. They got 189% of the goal, which is great. Normally, these things cost about $24.99 to $29.99, give or take, and then shipping. So that's usually kind of the ballpark to aim for. So with shipping and stuff like that, like to Canada, for me, I'm usually aiming for... Oh my god, I forgot about that fucking image. God damn it, Paige. I just looked at my notifications.
Paige, what did you do?
Gave a suggestion. Oh man. And hey, thanks for the streak, Heltepe. But yeah, so if you want to go support a really cool thing, or you want to be notified when it happens, I have no idea where that bonk went, so good luck. We're all of my toggle stuff for this model has gone out the goddamn window. I have no idea where any of it went anymore. I'm gonna have to fix so many things later. But yeah, so make sure to subscribe to that to check out when the plushie launches for Tavern Talk, because I would love to have a little Ondu, and honestly, there's a little part of me, I do know how to sew, so there's this little part of me that's tempted to go get materials and make like a little hoodie for Ondu that's done to look like Salacia.
Oh, that's gonna be cute.
Aw, that'd be awesome.
Those that don't know, I have my own little Froglin creature. I meet Salacia. She can't really speak right now. She's got a case of the dumb, but I think they'd be friends.
I think so. They get
along
really
great.
well.
I think they'd get along very well. But yeah, so this is Salacia. She's currently dressed for a party because she's hanging out with us. So we'll have Mute Baby in the corner to hang out with Ondu. But I love my baby. I love my little Salacia. She is a Froglin. She was found essentially suction cupped to the underside of my ship. She's essentially like a glorified trash receptacle, but we love her. She consumes microplastics. She has no thought in head except for save the environment through consumption.
It's a good dog.
Yeah, I usually have to pull her out of spots that she's not supposed to be eating. Oh, is that still... Why is it on? I turned that off earlier. Vin, would you mind turning that off?
I'm able. I think that's an editor role.
It shouldn't be, but I'll have to fix that, because I did turn it off, but... Hold on. Shut up, Twitch. There we go. Yeah, because, like, I turned that off earlier. That should not be on. Ow! Thank you.
Hey, it's not a stream if there's a little bit of scuff, yeah?
I'm trying to limit the amount of that's happening these days.
Now it's turned off.
Now it's, well, yeah, no, I just went into it and turned it off. I don't know why it turned back on.
I know, but I'm seeing the queue, and I don't have control over disabling and enabling things. I have control over.
You should be able to. You should, or at the very least, you should be able to pause redemptions in the mod view. If you did not know.
I'm not seeing that ability.
I'll explain it to you later.
Yeah, explain to me later.
Yeah, not now. But yes, so we have made our first drinky, the Frosted Lagoon of the stream. I hope she doesn't mind that there's a pine cone in it. Oh, look, we just melted the pine cone into the glass. It's good. The bird's just gonna come over and just, like, peck, peck, and then just, like, get super henge.
Peck,
peck. No, Ron.
Becky.
Your lagoon is small.
Becky said my tail was big.
Big. Fuck that hole.
Fuck Ben. Ben is a hoe. Liquid steel, just a bit more digestible.
I might have to change the accent because I forgot. This is medieval Europe, maybe possible.
Bruh, we've seen so many characters that do not have those accents. It does not matter. Just pick what feels good.
That's fair. This is exactly what I need for my trip.
So you're just doing that because you heard me doing the accent for the Tavern Keeper, aren't you?
A little bit. I'm trying some things out. I want to improve my voice. Thank you very much. Why do you have to be so good at it?
I kind of made it my job, so I had to be. It wasn't really a choice. I've been jailed.
Oh.
Well, me and Vin are in jail. I was about to say a word, but
it's about to get really, really hot in here, boys.
It's getting hot. Well, I mean, I do have the Vin of censorship, so.
Yes, you do. Whoa, Mousy! Whoa!
Pussy denied.
Wrong segment. Yeah, it's mine. I'm the one drinking it right now.
I am the one who pusses.
I'm the dark meow. I am the one who pusses. Where are you headed anyways?
I can't do the accent now. I'm laughing too much. Oh, sorry about using that accent. I had a frog in my throat. Bird comes out.
Oh, don't worry. The drink will help with that. Don't mind the vibrating spoon.
Oh, it's the islands of Boreas?
Mhm.
Boreas. I want to reconnect with some friends at the annual Borean Art Convention.
It's not a spoon, it's actually secretly one of those milk frothers. That they just like left on in the drink.
It fell in there. Like,
Just play it off. It's part of the drink. Just play it off.
It's like, it's so that way that they don't notice that the pine cone's in there. It helps keep it floating around the drink so they don't accidentally sip it. Isn't Boreas difficult to reach? Not exactly a place known for its population.
The convention is especially for creatures like sylvan spirits, trolls, and the like. They'll also be electing the scariest monster for the next issue of Screech Magazine.
Don't you mean magazine?
Oh, that's. I was like, what the hell's it trying to do? Magazine.
I was gonna say, I think it's supposed to be Scream.
Trying to make a clip, but Twitch won't let me clip.
What are you trying to clip?
I'm trying to clip P is for put.
P is for puh.
P is for puh. That's good enough for me.
Crimson, what the fuck is a Magussi? The MacGyver of pussy? What?
The Magussi. I just had somebody message me that was just like, oh, hey, by the way, do you know a good person for P&Gs? And I'm like, I might know a few people. I may or may not have a history of buying P&Gs. And I was like, let me hit you up after stream. And they're like, yeah, specifically for a P&G dripper. Oh, you're on stream. I'm sorry. Like, no, it's all good, homie. It's so fucking funny when I let people know, like, oh, yeah, I'm just going to let you know after stream, okay? They're like, oh, shit, I'm sorry. It's like, bruh, it's fine.
That happens to me so more often than I really realize. Where it's just like, "Hey, you busy? We could do something." I'm in the middle of stream. Oh shit!
What happened? I get people talking to me, full conversations, and I feel bad not replying back. So I will just go like, "Hang on, chat."
Yeah.
All right, let's continue on. And then they message me again. Hold on.
I usually like quick message somebody, and if it's something I can handle in like 1 or 2 sentences, I'll take care of it on stream if I can. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be like, I will message the person, and be like, hey, I'm gonna get back to you. Give me like a few minutes, or at least like a couple hours if it's like I've just started.
Okay, finally the clip is done.
Yay!
Where can I send it?
You could. Well, I mean, if you're in the VV server, yeah.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, if you're not, you can also throw it into like fucking memes in this one if you want. But otherwise, if you are in the VV's one, we actually do have a clips channel at the top.
Oh, there it is. My dyslexic ass couldn't find it.
It's all good. That's why I gave directions rather than trying to say what it looked like.
If you all want to send your clips, please attach them in a self-addressed envelope to P.O. Box.
Fun fact, the VVs do in fact have a P.O. Box.
Hey.
So if you want to send nice things to the vibes, that'd be super Gucci. You can do that through our P.O. Box. It's tagged in our announcements channel, but you can also DM us and we will pass it along to you. But hello. Hi, but yes, hi Crimson! And also, hello Dante, how are you doing? But yes, no, we discussed this recently. I looked at my PNG folder the other day. If I take out the doubles, like the other side of the reactives in my PNG folder, I have about 50.
Hot dang.
Respect.
Give or
Respect.
take. Well, no, legit. When I first started doing the whole, thank you for removing the jail. But yeah, so one of the first things I did when I started becoming a PNG tuber was going, I want outfits for everything. And then I did. So
I get that. I get that feeling.
Yeah.
I got a feeling I'ma spend a lot of money on PNGs. Yay. But yeah, no, it was.
Life of a VTuber.
Yeah, no, it's, you either decorate the one thing you have a lot, or you get a lot of like things themed after one thing. So it was a lot of that. I've got a. There's the thing is the differences between like the stuff that I've bought versus the stuff that's been gifted to me as well, because I've had people gift me PNGs as well, which I thought was very, very sweet.
Nice.
So I have like a compendium of so goddamn many PNGs. It is ridiculous. I have an outfit for almost every occasion.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
Almost.
We love it.
Almost.
That being said, with that clip being made, I've got to bounce to go do stuff. I wish
Yeah,
I
go
could
take
stay
it yourself.
longer, but yeah, it was fun talking with everyone again. Have a lovely rest of your stream, and all of you here in chat and in call. Get appreciated, nerds.
It's good to see you again, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Nice
bugging
seeing
you
you
about
again,
something
Comic.
later as well.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Heck yeah. But yeah, if you're able to, we'd love to have you back later. I'm probably going to be going until like at least 4 p.m. my time, so another 4 hours, give or take.
My stuff might be going by the time that rolls around.
Totally valid. We'll see you later next time, though.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye now. Everybody's bigger. Hold on. There we go.
I'm so big.
Let's hide the fact that you're chopped off at the thighs. There we go.
Oh, my thighs.
My
Back at the
thighs.
knees.
Anyway, that sounds exciting.
Oh, let me go back to the stream. It'll be a sight to behold for sure. But do you know what I'm most excited about?
My thighs.
Imps.
Yeah. This isn't me. She doesn't speak for me.
No, the one that speaks for you is Fable. That when
It's
they
true.
showed up on screen and we're like, oh yeah, that's just Maydu.
No. They're pretty, don't get me wrong, but definitely not the reason why I'm going to Boris. That'd be Fable's reason.
Yeah, not to call you out further. You're so right. If you do happen to meet a nymph, greet them for me.
Sure.
Now that we know what I'd be excited for, how about you?
The geysers and hot springs, especially around this time of year when the mornings are still a bit chilly. And the sun tickles the sky on the horizon.
That sounds lovely. I'm sure those things will be nice muses too.
Bet. It's so weird hearing a fantasy person go,
I know!
bet.
Yo, legit, there are wonderful moments where they just use, like, current day lingo, and it's really fucking funny. It's also the reason why the vampire's name is Chris.
I'm bringing an extra set of paints this time so I don't run out again.
Hey, MCP and Shoji, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. And also, hi, Donna.
I mean, Fable taught me how to make some from flowers and berries, but Borean flora is unsuitable for things like that.
But you know what's super suitable? A raid from Earthly Fireman! Thank you so much for the raid, and hello to the raiders. I'm Raid of the Mouse, and that also comes with Monkeys and Uncle! I'm going to assume you guys were doing something together. But hello! Welcome to the Raiders. I am Raid of the Mouse. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do variety things, usually poorly, but I usually do it while singing and or drinking. I'm currently doing it while hanging out with some absolute lovelies, playing some Tavern Talk, and raising money for my new Model 2.0 for my 2-year celebration. If you came in from the raid, do make sure that you're taking care of yourselves, eat something, drink something, put on your chapstick, and take your meds. Patronage is appreciated, but your health is appreciated more.
That was too slow. Could you do that again?
No. But hey, it's lovely to have you here. We're taking a whole week to celebrate the fact that I am now getting loved on, apparently. Thank you for the coins. But yeah, we are celebrating the fact that I am now 2 years on to doing content creation as a full-time gig. Who let this happen? Apparently a lot of you. So because of that, I want to make things even better. So, but while also not ideally putting myself into squalor. So one of the things that would help that is you supporting the Ko-fi-thon that we've got going on to raise money for Model 2.0. Yes, I look styling. Yes, I look fabulous. But you know what? I could look fabulous, sir. So we're going to take the opportunity to essentially rework me from the ground up. I can't show you the base sketch because it has nipples, but we can still talk about it. We're talking walking cycle, we're talking new poses, we're talking new gestures, we're talking new animations, things like this one right here. All this and more, and even better. All done by the wonderful artist Vanillica Pudding and my fucking loveliest NB rigger of all time, Hidden Tome, who currently has comms open if you're interested in getting something rigged sometime soon. So you should go check them out. Thank you for shouting them out. I really appreciate that. But yeah, so every little bit helps. Every 5% gets a new special goal unlocked. The next one that we are on our way towards is adding the fitness mouse point redeem. If you want to help me turn myself into Henge Mouse and also cover my face with incentives, then you can tip towards the Ko-fi. We already have unlocked the voice wheel, so that's a thing that's on there now. And individual incentives, $5 you get a kissy and a thank you. $25 your name gets sticky noted to me during the stream. $50 is an art collab entry where you and 9 other winners will be on a big collaborative piece with me celebrating the celebration itself. At $100 a physical thank you card plus all previous incentives. $250 or more gets you 2 bonus entries into the art thing, all previous incentives, and your letter will now have a kissy in it. All that good shit and more.
There'll be a smooch from the Mama Meows.
But yes, so if you want to support that, I greatly appreciate it. And then there's an ad. That's fine. But yeah, if you were interested though, I really appreciate the support. We're already almost halfway there. Oh, and we're also living on a prayer of hopefully reaching it by the end of the week. But I will probably keep this going until we meet the goal, which could be to the end of the year, which is totally fine. But obviously, the sooner the better, because when I can get that money in, I can pay my artists, and pay your artists, they need to eat. And it means that I'm not giving them potentially a year-long payment plan. I can actually just give them the money outright, which makes things a lot faster and a lot easier for everybody involved. So yeah. Any support that you give also kind of helps me in a way of not just paying my artists, but also being able to divert my own income towards other assets I plan to upgrade. Things like new overlays, things like new backgrounds, things like asset adjustments and changes and additions and all this other cool stuff. A lot goes into doing what you do is what you love as a business. So if we want to make it a thing, if we want to make it a long-lasting thing, and we want to put in all our efforts into it, every little bit helps because it means that I can divert what I need to other spots. All that good stuff and more. And if nothing else, you're welcome to just fucking vibe. If you want to hang out, you want to just chill and enjoy the space, also totally fair. If you came in from the raid though, yeah, somebody mentioned it earlier, make sure to refresh so it doesn't say referred raid, because otherwise your view doesn't count. Which is dumb. But anyway, back to some tavern talk in about a minute here. We'll continue the story in just a tickerino.
How's everyone doing today? Y'all doing good?
Yeah.
That's
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
Hard to say. You know how
I
it
get
is.
Yeah, I did. I think I forgot to tell my mods that, hey, I actually do have a raid command as well that, like, lets people... that lets people know, like, hey, if you came in from the raid, there you go.
I love those
Why do you
coins.
always have to reload it when it's raid?
So when it's... If it has a referred equal raid in the URL, your view doesn't count.
That's weird.
It's stupid. It's very stupid.
Yeah.
But the other way you can do it as well is you can just simply click my my profile picture and or my name, and that makes it go away faster.
Oh, that's good to know. Like, because I know people ask, and I never knew why. So that's good to know why. Like, it does that.
Yeah, no, so yeah, when you're carrying over from another person, if your URL still says referred equals raid, it assumes that you've carried over from another person, but you're not actively engaging with the stream that you're watching at that time, even if you're in the chat. So it does not count your view.
Oh, that sucks.
But you know what does count and is super cool? The fact that Slacker Unchained, I had to reread that one twice because I had a dyslexic moment. Slacker Unchained, thank you so much for joining the crew. Grab yourself a pint, have a seat, and join the seamless adventure. Pint is the name of the game in this one. But yeah, I read that too fast and my brain read Slacrunch initially.
Slacrunch.
And I'm like, that's not right. that is not right. It's like, welcome Slacrunch. I'm like, no, that's very not correct. And it took me a second to like, where is it? That's what it says. But yeah, welcome Slacker. I hope you have yourself a good time. And hey, if you want to be a Slacker, hang out below deck, do your vibes. That's all good. Also, hey, Adon. It's a crunch though, but yeah, I know. It just look. Sometimes my brain reads sentences too fast.
Sometimes words, no wording when you're looking at words.
Well, seems like you're well prepared either way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, there are moments though where even as a voice actor doing the thing that I do literally as a job, whether it's here or for commissions and stuff, I sometimes have moments where I'm like, I have to reread the same sentence 3 times to actually understand what is being said. The worst was when I got a commission from somebody for a commercial thingy, and I'm really glad that I got a chance to do it. It was a lot of fun. I completely fucking misread the first word, and I didn't catch it until they were like, this sounds great, but you're saying the wrong thing here. It's this. And I'm like, oh shit, I read that as one word. I'm so sorry. And they're like, no, it's all good. I'm like, here, I'm going to redo all 3. And they're like, thank you. I sent it, and they're like, oh yeah, no, that's perfect now. I'm like, okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I read the word band leaders as bandoliers. And I was like,
Bandolier.
Yeah, I read it as bandoliers. Like, you know, the thing that, like, is a strap to hold your weaponry. So I was like, that's kind of an interesting choice. And my brain just went with it. And I'm like, that was wrong. And they were like, yeah, they're called band leaders. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry. And I'm like, I'm really glad that I sent it early so that we could catch it. I was like, oh no, I promise I'm a professional. All of the remakes I did for free because that was my fuck up. Oh my god. How are the birds doing apart from being in distress?
Well, the cinnamon green cinnamon green.
Like we were saying,
concord,
sentences are hard sometimes.
Sentences are hard. I can write okay. I can't talk good. Cheeked conures are
Conures.
Conures. That's how you
Yeah,
pronounce it, eh?
cinnamon green cheek conures.
Conures. Oh, the cinnamon green cheeked conures are growing up to be such a lovely bunch. I can't wait to. But oh, it's all good. I can't wait to release them back into the wild once they're strong enough.
As words are hard, English is multiple language masquerading as a single language in a trench coat.
It's true.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Try teaching it to people who have never had any experience with English. It's even harder.
Oh boy.
How many times I had to tell students, so this rule, don't worry about it. This doesn't matter. Throw it away. No one uses it.
We don't think about that rule.
So this lesson was for naught.
With your care.
To see. Apart from all of these other words, there are more exceptions to the rule than there are actual usages of the rule.
Yeah, that's there's a particular bit. It's from the same dude who did the comedy bit Jar of Dirt, or like.
Oh yeah.
It's a cup of dirt. It's I before E, except after C, except in some ways, like in neighbor and way, and even then you're wrong, no matter what you say. Oh man. There was a fucking ad that even pointed that out, and they were like talking about like Rottweiler. That's one of those ones. That's the acceptance to the rule. So there's a bunch of breaks to the rule, and it's dumb. I don't know why we say it's a rule, but it's stupid.
English is just like ideas and like advice that's like, yeah, you don't have to follow it though, it's fine.
My one time that I ever use that rule is every time that I accidentally fuck up spelling the word receive. And then I'm like, wait, no, I before E, and I'm like, and I'm like, there we go, okay. And I'm like, the only time I ever use that rule is specifically the word received. With your care, they'll be ready in a heartbeat. I'm guessing you're taking Ruby and Marlin along to the convention?
Of course. As for the others, I obviously can't take them with me. But I asked Fable to look after everyone. In exchange, I'll teach them how to grow zucchini. Speaking of which, I wanted to leave my keys under their doormat. Sorry for the short stay, but I gotta hurry or else I'll miss my boat. It's quite the walk to their treehouse. And you don't want to have to compensate me for that, do you?
Thank you, Brian, for the sippy and the big stretchy.
Oh, my arms still hurt.
Covered in coins.
Yeah.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh, I love those coins.
They turned out so good. By the way, if you want a coin of your own, you can get a copper coin by subbing to tier 2 or a silver coin by subbing to tier 3. And then Paige will do the art, and a lovely person named Next Decade will make the 3D asset to be thrown at me, and also to be turned into a thing that shows up on chat when you show up. All that cool stuff.
I'll do nothing.
You sit there and look pretty. You're very good at it.
Mhm.
Thank you.
I do need to update my thing as well, because I have a bunch of coins that I haven't integrated yet, such as, I believe Vin, Paige, mine, Crimson's, and a few other coins have not been processed yet, so I need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have the assets made, I just haven't sat down with Mix and set it up.
Right.
Because I'm tired.
Understand.
For example,
I'm tired.
Blaze!
Coin.
I love those coins. Honestly, they were a really fun idea. I'm really glad with how that turned out. Also, for those of you who are subbed at tier 3 and are waiting on the other thing that comes out, Paige and I will be probably working on that sometime next month after I get back from TwitchCon.
Yep.
Whoa. Can't believe TwitchCon's already next, soon.
I know! I'm
Next
very aware! I'm very nervous.
Aw.
It'll also be my first time in San Diego, so I'm looking forward to it, though. It's gonna be fun. I wouldn't mind, but also don't want to be late for your convention. Speaking of.
Well then, so long and keep. See you soon.
I want that dream catcher in the background. The chimes
cool.
one. It's very cool.
Mhm. I want that tentacle for reasons.
Also valid. Oh, look, it's you! You're gonna do a lot of speaking today. But yes. The other cool thing, I have, when I go to TwitchCon, I am actually gonna have little business cards that I can hand out. And I think that's gonna be very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, they turned out pretty good.
Good evening.
I had to adjust your volume there, you peaked.
Sorry.
You're very emphatic. Good evening,
Well, with
Fable.
this character.
Did you have a good day?
I did. I visited Mr. Dragon and the other werewolves. Told them about, how do you say her name again? It's been a while.
Carolyn.
Carolyn. Right. Told them about Carolyn's quest and the Wyvern's, chimera.
Oh, so you heard about that.
She told me, before she left, in case she told me some things to pass on to Mr. Dragon that I can't repeat here.
This is a PG-13 game, you know, I can't say it.
I think she's happy he's back.
I think so too. Did you have tea with the werewolves?
Of course! We had a grand time together. I mentioned how fun I had with the moon signs. So they taught me more about the stars and their hidden meanings.
Which stars?
Both sets. They specialize in Cassiopeia. You know, the night sky constellations on the astral plane and all. They have one astrologer who knows a lot about the reflections in the pools of the primordial sea. And she promised to teach me about that too. I can't wait to learn about the sea mirrors, echoes, and distorts the constellations. That's how she pitched it. Exciting, right?
I see what happened with that sentence there.
What happened?
So, the thing that, you broke it up like it was its own indistinct sentence, but it was supposed to be a continuation of, I can't wait to learn how the sea mirrors, echoes, and distorts the constellations.
Oh, because I mentioned mirrors, I was like, I thought it was a specific kind of mirror. My bad.
No, I had that moment too, where I'm like, wait a second, and I'm like, oh, I see how the inflection's supposed to go now. Oh, okay, I get you. I see what they're putting down. Okay. Very,
Like that star. It says you're a bitch.
That
How
one,
does it know?
in the shape of the big C, says you're a Hey, Nightmare Bear, how's it going?
I thought for a second that the one that's shaped like a C or a C that stands for puh.
That's the
No,
one that's
see-
shaped like a pea!
That's the secret. Everyone thinks the Little Dipper is just that, the Little Dipper, but no, secretly, if you look at it from the right angle, it's shaped like a P, which stands for puh. Anyway.
That's what I thought. Well,
What is it, Fable?
I may or may not have finished that little gift I was talking about yesterday. Or rather, I forgot her name already.
Carolyn.
Carolyn. That's such a weird spelling for it.
Well, because it's not Carolyn and it's not Caroline. It's Carolyn.
Right.
Because it's
Carolyn.
you're taking the word care and then adding Lynn.
I'm gonna write that down so I can remember that. Let me just do that in the chat real quick.
Yeah, Vin's got it actually. Vin literally just like phonetics it in the chat for you. And also, sorry, one sec. Starting your vacation. I hope you're having a good vacation, homie. Doing pretty good. We're on day 3. Give it up for day 3 of the event for the 2-year celebration of content creation and the Ko-fi-thon to kind of go along with it to help raise money for the new model. All that good ick. Anyway, you say.
Excuse me. Or rather, that Carolyn was talking about. You know, the little keepsake from my time with the werewolves.
Yes, I recall.
A reminder of my very first successful quest. I just didn't know if you...
I like trinkets.
Oh!
Thank you for the celebration, Gaha. What is that?
It's a piece of embroidery of a constellation. The werewolves taught me how to do it. You're right, this person is me. Just hanging out with werewolves? Like, let's go.
Yeah, you're hanging out with werewolf. You got a love for nymphs. You're a big old fan of stuff and very soft-spoken, but you sometimes need just a little bit of extra courage, more than you think that you need. But you put in that faith in yourself once you got it. That's you.
Aww. Aww.
Right. I'm afraid I must go.
Sad, right? You got work.
I'll go work. I don't know how long it'll be, but if my short stint there is short enough, I'll be back if you want me.
I would love to have you.
All right then.
In every
But
way that
hopefully-
means. Have a good day at work.
Thank you.
Ha!
Don't you laugh that way. I see you over there.
Get embarrassed.
Love you, Paige.
Yeah,
Totally
yeah,
good,
yeah. All right. I'll see you all later. Have a great time.
Bye. Mwah.
Bye.
My censorship grows.
Coming off of his face.
There we go.
Oh, you were talking about me.
Yes.
You
No,
got
it's like because
podcast.
you got massive there. I was like, okay, now you're covering tummy.
Oh, you already know, baby.
All right.
While the astrologer told us stories and myths about the stars and their twin reflections, I imagine it to be a constellation from a faraway realm. Oh, look at that! I call
The
it
little pea.
The little
No.
Pipper.
the Little Pipper. Maybe Dipper. That sounds way better.
It'll be a
I
secret
call
just
it-
for you and me.
The Little Dipper.
And there it is, up on the wall.
Aw.
Yeah, it's right next to the candelabra that's on the wall there. So when
Hell yeah.
when you get trinkets from people that come by your tavern and whatnot, it will actually adorn your tavern as they get found.
That's rad.
Yeah.
Right, I think it is the actual Big Dipper right there, but
Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna say I think it could also be a Big Dipper.
A Big Dipper?
Last time I checked, stars weren't known to be very small.
Do you think there's a world somewhere out there where a constellation called the Big Dipper in the night sky?
There might be. Maybe the Big Dipper is part of a larger constellation. A bear, for example.
A bear? Innkeep. I think you might be the one dreaming something up now.
Most likely.
Are you fond of the stars surrounding us?
Red. I do like to watch them from time to time.
Oh, really? Do you prefer the stars of the astral or the primordial sea?
Ooh. That's actually genuinely a tricky question for me because I think both are very fascinating. I would have to say primordial is very fascinating, but astral I'm more familiar with, so.
Really? That's surprising. Again, you do help people change, just like Cassiopeia. You'll have to give me your birth data soon, so I can calculate your birth chart.
Oh god, you're one of those.
If that's what's okay with you, of course.
That is. I'll write it all down for you.
That's great. Thank you. I think you may be a double jackdaw, or jackdaw, rather.
There you go.
Are you?
We'll see.
We will.
Until then, care for a drink to wind down? Or something more zesty, perhaps?
A drink, please. I think I figured out how to make my own zest.
Happy to hear that, Fable.
But drinks... Not sure how to make those just yet. Especially those with the right balance. I'll still have to make the rounds around the grove later. So could you make something that will keep me awake and agile? Specifically. Do you think you know me well enough to guess what I might need?
Already on it. Thank you. One moment.
Drink time.
So, they want, as they always do, a swift strike.
Hey, they're a person who knows what they want.
Very much so. Like, make undo wear it as a hat briefly. There we go. You. Image of you. Ding. Bye, buddy.
For a second, when it went into the hole, it did look like it was like a cake for a second. I was like, huh?
Yeah, no, the drink layers separate and then they mix on the way through. Here.
Thank you. This is delicious. You always know what I need.
I think you may also need a break. So maybe stay a while before heading back.
That sounds like a good idea. I'll just idle here a bit if that's okay.
Always. Enjoy your rest, Fable.
Thank you. It's him!
It's time for Kyle.
Kyle.
Vin, would you like to be Kyle?
Sure, I can be Kyle. Greetings, Innkeeper.
I love that every single person who voices Kyle gives them the same vibe. It's so fucking perfect.
He must have it. It's fine.
True. Greetings, Kyle.
Greetings, green creature.
Greetings, Mr. Vampire.
Oh, how polite. Are you enjoying your drink?
I am, thank you.
Then I shall leave you to its inspiring aftertaste. Innkeeper, did you move your inn by any chance? It took me hours to find it.
I did not.
Are you sure? I believe new alleyways may have formed themselves around your establishment. With winding paths and dark corners.
His music is so silly.
Anything could be hiding within them.
Enjoy your lurk, Blaze. Like a vampire.
No, silly snack. I don't need to hide. Except during games of hide and seek. I'm very good at those.
Maybe the inn wanted to play around with you.
Mayhaps. But it underestimated my skill. As a 3-time hide-and-seek world champion, I would never lose to such a youngling of an ing.
It's not that young.
The wood isn't even rotten yet. Dear innkeep, it still has many eons ahead of it.
I like the sound of that. As a celebration of a match well won, may I offer you a drink?
Yes, I think that would be well deserved. Has that delicious blood of yours made it onto the menu yet?
Not yet.
Fuck! I'm shame! Then I shall have some of that fox blood again, please. Oh, fuck. Why is. What? Okay, English, what the fuck is that?
That's French! Now you can't believe the English on that one. That one's French.
The French! God damn it! God, first the French try to arrest me, now there's this bullshit. This is dumb.
Why'd the French try to arrest
You're like the fucking anger emotion in Inside Out. It's like, first the Hawaiians, now you.
Have some of that faux blood again, please. It does make my bones feel more sturdy.
Coming right up. So, for reference, the faux blood is just because it's really red. It's the reddest drink that we have, which is the Southern Brawler.
Can't believe. And common French people, they're great. The way that French language is sucks. Some of the people in France suck. God, I hate the French.
To be fair, it's mostly Paris.
Correct.
Pet the baby once he puts the sign down.
Yes, please pet me.
You're not
Baby
baby.
pet. I mean, you are a pretty baby.
I am baby right now, okay? I don't want to.
Hold on, actually. Give me one sec here.
Sure.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
So sorry.
I need to find all my friends tonight and their
Be
individual
really
foogies.
Be great if you're playing this game and it's like, hello, Blink 182. What are you doing in my tavern?
Hello there. I need a tavern keeper.
It's me.
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Yeah, Maydu. I've told the story a few times, but I almost got arrested twice in France. Specifically
You
Paris.
I
Yeah.
haven't heard this story.
I actually haven't heard
Wait,
that.
well,
no.
I haven't told you the story of how I
No!
got almost arrested?
How'd you
No!
almost get arrested in Paris?
What?
Hold on. I'm gonna hide myself briefly while I do something. But Vin, tell this story while you do that.
Okay, so the second one's easier to tell. So
Wait, this happened twice.
yes, this happened almost twice within the
Got it.
span of 1 week.
Oh, it's great. Go on.
Yeah, so it was my senior year of high school, and we were doing basically like one of the things that I did was a senior trip where I decided to go overseas with a bunch of my classmates.
Mm-hmm.
Right, school sanctioned trip. Fine. We went to London, Paris, and Rome. London, I loved. Rome, I wish I could have enjoyed more, but at that point, my mental health was shit. But
Right.
that's because of Paris. So while I was at Paris, I'm going to say the second one first because it's a lot easier to explain the second one. Basically, when we got to TSA, although it's not TSA, it's TSF. Fuck the French. When we got to TSF, no one was around. There was no security. There was no one. So we had to wait for security to get to the gate that we were at. And when we had our stuff go through the metal detectors and such, they had tried to do something weird. Normally, right, you put everything in one box, or they tell you to separate it into separate boxes if they think it doesn't fit right. All my stuff was in one box. When it went through, after 20 minutes of waiting, when it went through, my shit was in 4 other people's bins.
Oh.
Oh.
And because of this, I came up with the hypothesis because I was looking for something. At that time, I had a watch to basically keep track of time since my phone didn't really fucking work at the time. Because, you know, don't have the correct SIM card, so it's not going to do much overseas. Well, my watch was missing. So I look for it, and I look for it, and I don't find it. And I'm like, hey, teachers, my watch is missing, and it's like a $40 watch. So, like, kind of important how I'm able to, like, figure out anything. They're like, oh, shit. So they have my stuff go through the system again. And we find my watch on the exterior of the bag. Keep in mind, my watch was inside the bag in a pocket.
Oh.
It was hanging on by the Velcro piece of the interior of my, like, arm straps. So I complained and was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? First, you separate all my shit. I don't know what could be missing now. And now there's this, and you try to steal my fucking watch, TSA? Fuck you. Jeez. They didn't like that. And I almost got in trouble for it, and they started threatening things. One of them had, like, their hand on their holster. I was like, fuck you guys.
Yeah, shooting an American. That'd go well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got in trouble for that because of I misplaced, quote unquote, my watch. And when it looked through the scanners again, it was there in the scanners, not in the right place at all. I was like, yeah, no, that was fucking moved, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Also, I see what Raina did.
Am I now attached?
Yes. Yes.
Fuck yeah. Good head.
So how'd that first part happen, though?
So the first one was actually a lot scarier.
Question is it something that's comfortable to share on stream?
Yes, absolutely.
Just making sure.
100%. 100% comfortable to share on screen. So during the time, there was a lot of time where we had some free time, where we were allowed to, as long as we were with a buddy or somebody else, we were allowed to go basically wherever the fuck we pleased, as long as we met back up in a specific spot. So me and one of my friends, will say, who was an underclassman, like a freshman, and he was stuck with me because nobody else wanted to hang with me. And he was like, nobody else wants to hang with me either, so I guess we're stuck together. I was like, great, this sucks.
How'd you fiki?
So he didn't want to do much. I did. So I took him down a dark alleyway. Kidding. But I went down an alleyway that no one else had gone to. And we found a really, really cool sculpture known as the people phasing through the wall. Actually really, really fucking cool looking at the sculpture. And I was enticed by it for a while. However, on the way back up, it's a very steep hill. We start heading back up, and it's probably about like a block away from where we need to be. A white van rolls up next to us.
Oh, dear.
And it slows down. And then trails behind us a little bit.
That's terrifying.
And then it does it again. And I'm looking in the passenger seat. I'm like, there are two dudes in that car right now. Okay. My buddy is like, what do we do? And I was like, just keep walking, stay the side of the road. I don't know what these guys want, but clearly it's something off. So we get to an intersection where there's basically like a Y shape. And our job is to get to the tail end of the Y, which is where we need to meet up with our like chaperones and such. The car, as we get to the intersection, the van revs it forward, stops in front of us, stopping our tracks, and opens the back door. There are a total of 8 men in that van.
Jesus.
All fully kitted out in the French regime, in French army, and police officers with semi-autos, automatics, and guns.
Jesus Christ.
They point to my homie and basically tell him to come here. According to him, they basically were like, what's this, what's this, what's this? And he explained, like, this is, like, the walkie-talkie we use to... I'm an American. I'm here on a school-sanctioned trip. This is a walkie-talkie so we can hear our chaperones. This is my wallet. This is my phone. And they just go, we have the wrong guys. Close the door and drive off.
Oh okay. My god. That's terrifying.
Holy fucking shit.
And I was in the back, like, a good 5-10 feet away from where he was. I was like, holy shit. His hands were shaking. He was like, "What the fuck do we do?" And I was like, "We're going back to the chaperones. We're not leaving. That's what's happening."
Yeah,
Fuck
that's
the
fair.
French.
That's fair. Good God. That's
So,
fucking
yeah.
terrifying.
You never. And the other terrifying thing is, you never want to hear someone say, "We've got the wrong person."
Yeah, a little bit.
I later learned that those guys could have just taken us, and we would have basically never been seen again, even if we were school sanctioned trips, because of what they were.
Mm-hmm.
Military, all that Black Ops shit. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, man. Well, I'm glad that
Uh-huh.
you're okay.
Oh yeah, I'm great. Great stories from the French type.
Man.
I
Well, enough-
swore I've told you this story before.
Nope.
No, never.
It's fucking crazy.
Man. I've never had anything that exciting happen when I went abroad. I just know a guy who was arrested and disappeared. He was
But
just
yeah.
disappeared, and we last heard he was kicked out. Not as cool as yours, definitely. Damn, Finn.
That's kind of insane.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts, dude.
Oh, this was right before COVID, as an FYI, for those who are questioning the timeline. This was the week before COVID hit everything and shut down the world.
Wow, holy shit. You really got it all out right before.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
kidding.
it was February break. Yeah, so it was literally right after my birthday.
You got to see the world, you almost got arrested, and then you just got home in time for a pandemic. Great.
Yeah, exactly. Everything shut down.
Wow.
Yep.
I feel like a new person after hearing that story. God damn.
Sorry if that just like shell shocked you guys. My bad.
No, it's just like, it's so amazing it doesn't sound real, but I know you and I know it's real. So it's just one of those things like,
That's honestly
holy
fucking
crap.
nuts.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Anywho.
right.
So anyway, tavern talk.
Tavern talk.
We're talking in a tavern about many stories.
Some full blood for your bones. Enjoy.
Ah, this is perfect, Inky.
The fucking dramatic cathedral music at the exact same moment Maydu's the alarm went off. Oh my god.
The only thing that could make me happier would be a drink lovingly titled The Innkeeper's Vein.
Keep dreaming, Count Dracula.
Speaking of dreams, how is the retrieval of my cape coming along?
Swimmingly. Well, actually, I think there's very little water involved.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Did I forget to mention the moat?
My dear Evelyn has a beautiful pond filled with long-toothed spine guppies in her courtyard. It's her pride and joy.
I would hope no one is swimming in that. Oh, thank you for the sippy. But I have
Get
since...
hydrated, you fucking idiot.
Oh, that was like right in the dome. How you doing up there, Finn? I think one of them hit you.
I'm fine. I caught it with my paws, and then I dropped it because it's slippery.
Also, I don't know how to get rid of the fucking cogwheel that's stuck to you, so we're gonna have to deal with that.
Don't worry about it.
I've actually put in a discussion on the Steam site, just to be like, hey, how do I get rid of that? That's really annoying.
Don't worry about it. It's my little trinket.
Vin's
Yeah,
just a cog
your
in the
floating
machine,
trinket.
man.
But the problem is, if I ever add other people, I really don't want that to appear for every single fucking person.
That's fair.
Well, I have sent someone on your quest. On your quest, even. I'm sure he'll return soon, and you and your Kate will be reunited.
Marvelous.
Speaking of inseparable teams, where's Rhea?
Oh, she's taken the day off. She demanded vacation time, so I said she could choose any day, and she chose today. I was going to also take a day off and spend her vacation with her. But when I wanted to follow her to the market, my sleeves caught on fire. And my hand. And my hair. So I was forced to stay back, due to my allergies. Oh fuck.
You got this. I believe in you.
Do you want me to pre-say it
Amaryllis?
so you know what it is? Amaryllis.
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 There you go.
Why do they gotta throw big words in my fucking face?
You do
God,
tend to
that's
get
such a
the ones
mood.
with the big words, and it's really fucking
Big
funny.
words and the really difficult things to say. Like,
Mhm.
fuck.
And
The weeping
Slacker,
Amaryllis.
yes, he has.
No, it does not kill me.
I just have an allergic
It sets me
reaction,
on fire.
which installs death.
Yes. The weeping amaryllis pollen is very bad this time of year.
On the sun. The sun is also bad for vampires.
It is?
For example. Yes.
Right. I need sunscreen.
That's in the works. Did you get see the market leader?
I did. It was beautiful, colorful, and full of music that would make anyone's heart dance. But I couldn't find Rhea anywhere, so I felt a little lonely. Luckily, I managed to make a new friend in no time. Very tall and brooding, just how I like them.
I have a type.
My type is dark, brooding, and sometimes
Tall.
violent.
Ooh. The violence is where I get my extra snacks.
There was
Ooh.
that diverged very quickly.
Oh.
Like with that last comment.
I inquired if I could try on his dark armor of swirling shadows and onyx bone. But he said if I tried to take it from him, he would turn me to ash. What a jokester.
Dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone.
Yes, a true connoisseur of fashion. He's just visiting, he said. He had some great crepe recommendations.
Plum crepes with ash sprinkles?
How did you know? Yes, they taste deliciously dead.
I see. Rumor unlocked. Stranger of the night. I hope you enjoyed your evening together.
We did, though I feel like he asked something of me. I promised I would remember.
Oh, that was your first mistake.
Perhaps he wanted my cape? Many people want my cape,
Perhaps.
but I would have never agreed to that. It is my cape, after all. What in the fuck am I saying? Hold, please. Let me read the... Peskia?
Pasquier,
Peskia.
I think.
I don't know, that accent's very weird.
Yeah, let me see what that accent is. Oh, yeah, I have no clue.
Maybe he wanted my Pesca with a upside down U. It's an N. Shut up. I'm backwards. Recipe?
Is it good?
Very much so.
This dude looks like the Yassified the puppet that teaches the numbers.
He kind of does. I see it.
1. 2.
One of my
I
best
don't
friends,
remember what comes next.
one of my best friends recently taught his 3-year-old about the count, and now whenever she counts, she goes 1. Like she
You
does.
told me about that. It's so cute. I love
fucking
that.
adorable.
Then I like it as well. Oh, it's
Oh?
apparently like Pashka.
Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting.
So it puts more emphasis on the letter before it than it does the letter after. Okay.
No. Oh, yes, you?
Me.
He asked me about you.
Me.
Yes. Said he's an old friend of yours. He was very curious about how your inn is doing.
So, while I could agree with you, Blood Vomit, there are not nearly enough curls in that hair to be Danny Sexbang.
No, yeah, it needs to be a fro.
Yeah, this guy's got like a lion's mane situation, whereas Danny's got curls. He rocks the glorious Jufro. Yes?
Raina, did you know that it's not just masturbation? It is an orgy for one here.
I sent out invites, and I'm the only one that arrived.
I'm the only one. Stacy had a headache. I sang your praises, of course. So he asked me to deliver your greetings. You greetings. And congratulations on the well-run establishment. How did he phrase it? Deliver my congratulations on the faux piece your precious.
Precious. There you go.
Precious. My precious. Your precious innkeep has found in her house of denial.
What?
Oh yeah, he does. He would definitely rock a "Welcome to my parents' house" vibe. Don't mind Ninja Rhea over there in the corner.
Very poetic, if you ask me.
Very.
If only I could remember his name. Does my description of him ring any bells for you?
Red. No, I'm afraid not.
Too bad. He must be your old childhood friend. Maybe you went to school together. I heard many friendships are formed in such halls.
Maybe. Do you want to tell me more about your time at the market?
Most certainly. I found the loveliest trinkets. Like a little stuffed bear with a tiny raincoat and a crescent elder moon necklace. I found a gorgeous sun charm as well. I bought it for Rhea as a welcome back from vacation gift.
That's very sweet.
Your friend bought a delightful raven figurine with eyes of starlight.
Please don't call him that.
We should never deny our friends, even if we don't remember them. I don't remember any of my friends.
Oh.
But alas, I still love them, even if their memory lives on only in my heart.
Red.
Anyhow, he said it was a gift to himself to celebrate the dawning of the month of the astral moon. Oh, I love
Cassiopeia.
Cassiopeia.
so dearly. She's the most beautiful month, is she not? A haven of starlight reflected in the primordial sea below. Only once a year is she this close to us, and only then for a short period of time. To me, she's the hairbringer of yearning, same difference, and of change. I wonder how we'll change this month. I hope to be more capeful and sunscreened by the end of it. Maybe even a little less alone. What about you?
I like the way I am, but I wouldn't say no to stocking up on more ingredients.
Ah, the refusal to change is dangerous in keep. Change always comes to those who deny it the most. By the end of the astral moon, we shall no longer be who we once were.
That sounds like a threat.
By no means! Maybe its promise is mourning. But maybe celebration also? Could it not? For example, my dear Rhea hated vampires when she met me. And now she likes me!
Yeah!
Yeah, buddy!
True change can occur before the stars change, it seems.
You are hard to dislike.
A nice white lie wouldn't hurt in this scenario.
Oh, how sweet of you. As sweet as my blood. I have a lot of it.
I would hope you do.
And it runs warm when people are kind to me.
That's how I can still blush.
In all my millennia, kindness has always made me the happiest. And the hardest. Wait.
Oh.
Wait, wrong channel, wrong channel!
Whoopsie. Not meant for this side.
Look, I know I'm speaking with an accent, but this is not the site for that.
My fault, my bad. Good thing it's underneath the desk, if you know what I mean.
It gets harder. I call them blood clots, but I also call them fun times.
And there is nothing greater than friendship, don't you agree?
And nothing more fragile.
That makes it all the more precious.
Red.
That reminds me! I forgot a crucial part of the message.
What did you know?
Silly me. Our dear French stranger told me that he would like to see you again. He said... What was it?
Don't think too hard about it.
Oh, no, of course not. It would give me a hernia. Ah, of course, the letter!
Oh, yes! I call them a headache. Others have called it a stroke. A letter.
I call it sleeping for a little while. The polite young man
The force nap.
It was a forced nap. You passed out for literal days. It was beautiful, wasn't it?
When it's multiple days, we just call that self-care.
The polite young man gave me a letter to deliver to you. What a sweet gesture. I shall pass it on to you forthwith.
Kyle feels like the kind of guy who would have on the back of his shirt embroidered "Live, Laugh, Love" and mean it genuinely.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Thank you.
BRB for 2 seconds.
No stress. So, fun fact. It's now on that backboard there. Ooh. Stranger has come to town. He likes plum crepes and spooky armor.
On the back, now what?
Look at that. Right there.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you. At least he's got very beautiful, penmanship.
So true. Are you not going to open it?
It sounds like Geddon. It does, actually, a little bit. Big spooky armor man coming to town. Yeah, that's just Geddon.
Yeah.
Actually, can I get a shout out for Bren Geddon? Geddon's genuinely a sweetheart and works very, very hard. They just recently had a celebration for a milestone that they reached. BRANGEDDON.
Hold, wait, repeat.
BRANGEDDON, I believe. Yep, that's
Thank
it.
Like,
Yeah,
I don't know how to spell this name.
Yeah, go give Geddon some love. Geddon's very, very talented and really fun. I love their armor design. It's so good. No, I don't think now's the right time for the letter. Not enough moonlight.
But wouldn't it be kind of romantic? Longingly dwelling in the memories of a friend? I would go so... I would go so well with some fireworks too. I would blow up. Have a glow up of a time.
Oh, my dear. I must say, I'm an absolute scream around fireworks. Because I'm screaming, you see.
I'm on fire again.
Oh, I imagine that every moment with you is like watching fireworks.
Oh, don't say that. You
I've already said it.
It would go so well with the
firework. Oh, sorry.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? I don't know what plastic is, but do you ever feel like one?
Sometimes I get my head stuck in one.
I want to see the life of Kyle just walking around and just goofing it up everywhere. He seems like a
person
Mr.
get
Bean
lost.
type.
Alright. What fireworks?
I have no clue. He said he hopes you'll enjoy them. Fireworks! Doesn't that sound lovely? I hope they aren't part of a private event.
I think that would be difficult to do with fireworks.
I don't mean to interrupt, but...
Oh, great heavens! Never mind. What is it, little fawn?
Look outside. I think the fireworks have started.
Oh, how beautiful! They're falling from the sky! Hello, little fireworks! Sparkle on!
Those aren't fireworks. They're stars.
Ooh, Steam achievement. See the stars. Is this supposed to happen?
Act 2, Starlight Sonata, Part 5, Picking Up the Pieces, the first of the Astral Moon. I'm glad that the inn isn't severely damaged by the falling stars, though it did take me nearly the whole day to finish all those little repairs. The building might look a little battered, but it could be worse. Hopefully none of my customers got hurt yesterday. It's not much, but I should surprise them with a new drink on the menu.
Woohoo!
Recipe unlocked, Sunny Breeze. That way whoever comes in can get at least a small taste of normalcy. I think that sounds like a good plan.
Ooh.
I'm gonna voice this one if that's alright.
Sure.
Go for it.
Innkeeper. Jade? Didn't you show up again? Didn't think you'd show up again after the last time. No hard feelings. Remind me again, who started the whole brawl? Ah, haha, no clue actually. Must have slipped my mind. Will the drink help you remember? If I wanted to chat about it, maybe. But you know how much the remnants of the past bore me. Let's focus on the present. Let's. I didn't come all this way to revel in old times after all. Although, I brought you something I knew you'd find useful, just in case you did remember who started the brawl. Oh, this is interesting. Let me see. That's some Thunder Sage. Found it on one of my jobs, but didn't have any use for it. Just don't try to boil tea out of its leaves. Tastes dreadful. Numbs your tongue. We now have a new infusion, Thunder Sage. Yeah, seem to be speaking from experience. Bread. Your tavern seems to be getting on in years. Seems like nothing can escape the grip of time. Wasn't even sure it was still open. Is it that bad? I guess some would say age adds character. And what would you say? I'd say you've gotten old. Ouch. Don't take it personally. You still got some of your old... spark? Ish. That's at least something. Not the brightest flame, but funky enough. Also, I love the fucking music for her.
Yeah, that sounds really cool.
Thank you. Now, I'd actually like to try one of your fiery drinks. What can I serve you? Something that'll keep my mind sharp. You never know what will come your way in the egg. What come your way next. Gotcha.
Hi, Andu.
Hello. Hello.
Next time a little party, Salacia. Alright, so they want something brain-based. Sorry, what was that?
I said, Mother, let me have drink.
I would like a sippy. So, A sunny breeze is a primarily confidence with swift and intelligence as another thing. So, I think that's pretty cool. Delicious sunny breeze will melt your tensions and blow away your stresses, leading to an enhanced charm, focus, and reflexes. It tastes like a pleasant wind flowing through the woods of a warm summer day. Very popular among bards and rangers. But she wants something that's mind-focused, so we're going to give her a sparkling nebula.
Is this the one you said you don't get to make often?
I think this is honestly the first time that we've made it since we started the game.
Oh, okay.
Whereas, Swift Strike, we get a lot of those.
Yeah.
Zany, welcome to the crew. Grab yourself a pint, have a seat, and join the Seamus adventure. My shiny boy.
Shiny. How many of these drinks do you think are shaken and not stirred when served?
Oh, that's a good question.
My theory is they get neither. They get tumbled when they get sent through the portal.
Mmm.
No actual sparks, but perhaps something sparkling. Now that's what you call a drink. Maybe you haven't gotten onion ears so much after all. But what has happened is an ad break. So we're going to take one for 3 minutes.
Woohoo!
Woo!
For 3 minutes.
I'm going to take the opportunity to actually quickly go
Yep.
get myself some food.
Oh yeah,
wait.
get breakfast.
Yeah, I haven't really
lunch,
eaten
I
today.
guess.
I've had like a protein shake and that's about it.
Oh yeah.
Something.
Yeah, it's not even like a proper protein shake. It's one of those meal replacement things.
Oh.
It's still
Yeah.
something.
It was still something. I needed something to make sure it kept me going. But yeah, I'm gonna go make myself some duck rolls. I'm gonna throw us onto the BRB. I will see you guys in just a moment. Oh, God. The froggy lock. But yeah, so we're gonna do that. I will see you guys in just a few minutes. I might be back a little bit later than the ad break, but we'll see. All right, enjoy some electro swing in the meantime, though.
Welcome.
Happy haunts materialize, and begin to vocalize. Grim Grinny ghosts come out to socialize. Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide. Or a silly spook, place it by your side. Shrouded in your dark disguise, they pretend to terrorize. Grim Grinny ghosts come out to socialize. To the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. The carriage that will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world will accommodate you and one or two loved ones. Kindly watch your step as you board. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. When the crypt doors creak and the tombstones quake.
So anyway, now I'm sipping on some Anyway, hi everyone.
Sipping on that puss. Yeah, hello everybody. Well,
actually, I'm chilling it right now.
That's also valid. I am currently making some duck rolls.
Duck rolls, duck rolls.
Duck rolls, hoo-ha-ha. But yes, I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be good. But yeah, welcome back, everybody, and thank you, Crimson, for shelling me, you big ol' sweetheart. I love and appreciate you.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We are currently live, just as a warning.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I gave the heads up to like Vin, and I was about to message you and be like, oh, by the way, we have gone live again.
I heard someone being loved and appreciated, so I was like, wow.
Yeah, Crimson.
Well, hopple. But yeah, no,
Oh, yeah.
Crimson, thank you so much. Big sweets. Thank you.
Guga Crimson.
We love our Guga Crimson. Seriously, if you haven't already, go follow my best friend in the whole wide world. My absolute homie in arms, Crimson Cleric, absolute fucking sweetheart, and just top 10 out of 10.
You know, now that I don't have to look down to look at the screen, it's gonna be much easier.
Yeah, valid. All right. Now that's what you can call a drink. Maybe you haven't gotten onion so much after all. Well, some things never wither. What are you doing in Zenith these days? Keeping up to date. Checking out the latest town gossip for my most recent gig. Your most recent gig? I finished up a job in the Saye Plains. A sandworm kept terrorizing a group of sealwool merchants at the edge of the plains. I, myself, am very fond of these creatures. They just mind their own business, but sometimes they got to eat. Also, I love the fucking pink eyeliner she's got going on like the edge of her lashes.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I love her arms too, just covered in the jade. Like,
oh, they're not covered; they're made of.
Yes, sorry, that's what I should have said.
Yeah, no, like I want to see her without the jacket and the sleeves because I want to see those the full jade arms because I think that looks cool as hell.
Is there romance in this game?
I mean, I don't know. Is there romance in Coffee Talk?
I've never played Coffee Talk, actually.
Exactly, so I have no idea. And same goes for like Valhalla and whatnot. I have no idea if there's romance. I think you can make connections with people, but I don't know if there's a romance thing.
Fair.
But you know how it is. Something's got to pay the bills after all. So I took the gig. It was a cushy job, though I still managed to get sand between my teeth. Luckily, it was only a sandworm and not one of those mimics that pretend to be part of the local fauna and... Snap! Gone you are. Anyway, I also heard about some unrest in Zoford from one of the local merchants and decided to go take a look. Zoford, the seaport. I want to play both Valhalla and Coffee Talk. I do have those on my Steam wishlist if you want to be so sweet as to get them for me. But those are games that I definitely want to play at some point.
I've played Valhalla. It's very fun.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing. One of the outfits that Future Me is going to have is my host club outfit, which is themed after a tavern keeper.
Okay.
So I really want that one to come out next because some of the ideas that we had for it look really fucking cool. And I think that would be great for streams like this, where I'm essentially like a tavern keeper, the bar keep, things like that. Just the vibe would fit very well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always considered it rather a calm area. It was. It still is. Sometimes, at least. Initially, I thought the unrest was related to the local thieves guild. So I went there to deal with some bandits. Look at their most wanted list and cash out. There was no real challenge though, so I didn't pick anything up. Other than a few hushed whispers at the marketplace, that is. Something about some Archmage's familiar that went missing or whatever. Perhaps a job for you. Rumor unlocked. Run away. I'm not a welfare association. Like, what do I care about missing familiars if no one's going to pay me, you know? Of course. I was way more interested in hearing more about the undead on the other side of the country of my colleagues were mumbling about. So, I came here. And naturally, I couldn't resist coming by to see how you were holding up. I'll be honest. Honestly, not too good. Some shit's going down. Honestly, not too good. I'd ask if you wanted to talk, but I think I already know the answer. Correct. Sure, whatever you say. So, do you know anything about those undead? Not really. I've been a bit occupied cleaning up this mess. The tavern was just a tad affected by the recent incidents. What do you mean? The shooting stars?
Ooh.
Do you want to voice this one?
Sure.
She had, when I was doing my initial run through, she had kind of a prim and proper kind of vibe to her. Think Princess Celestia vibes.
Shooting stars? It's much more serious than that. Something like that?
Pretty close, yeah.
Okay. Innkeeper, a drink, please. Perhaps something to boost my defenses. I'll have to be equipped for every possible situation after this kind of morning.
Coming right up. One of these.
Dear Princess Celestia, today the stars fell and it really sucked.
What was it?
Oh, Vin, you sound
that was odd, yeah.
Yeah. You sound a little weird.
I definitely heard some feedback for a second there, like you reconnected something
no,
there.
it wasn't feedback.
Did you have a filter on?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Pet the baby.
I didn't realize I had the filter on still.
A frosty
Again,
drink for a
messing around
frosty
with
bitch. Please, enjoy.
Like dragon scales. Sturdy, strong, flawless.
I love her eyes.
Yeah, is she a dragon?
I think she might be Dragonborn or Dragonkin.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad they could impress.
You have no idea how much this catastrophe has affected the poor citizens of Zenith. And my day off. I can only imagine what scars it must have left on the rest of the country.
I mean, if some star rain manages to affect not only the tavern but also the whole city, it must have been pretty bad. Speaking of which, I'd be happy to help you fix this place up. If the money's right, of course. No, thank you. I'm closing up early today and tomorrow to take care of things. Take care, Velio.
Bye!
Alright, Chief. The offer stands. What?
You don't really believe it was just shooting stars, do you?
What else would it have been?
Have you not seen the damage?
Last time I checked, shooting stars were flaming comets traveling through the firmament of Cassiopeia. Sometimes they crash on Gaia. Rarely, but it happens. Nothing I would worry about. Just an average genesis for me.
Cassiopeia, help me. Hi, Crimson.
Crimson?
Hello. Crimson did call. Hi, Crimson.
Hi.
Hi.
Shh.
How you doing?
Hello, hi.
Why are you whispering?
Hi.
Because
I
we're
don't
in the middle
know.
of the scene. We're
Real
doing a
estate.
scene break. It's very real estate. It's a scene break. We're doing it whisper so that it doesn't
Hey,
break the
Crimson,
immersion.
it's gigantic. Don't mind the fact that my baby boy was very large for a second there.
Hey, Crimson, guess what?
It's okay.
What?
Mwah, quiet smooch.
I mean, that's just size accurate height. We're getting, we're
Guys,
getting.
Actors
Yeah.
on stage need to continue their lines. We gotta be quieter.
Okay, got it.
God, that just reminds me of when I was doing theater with a bunch of people at my fucking high school, and, like, somebody was being pulled off stage. It was this really sad, dramatic scene. It's genuinely heartbreaking. And then you just hear the quietest thunk, and then the very quiet ow. Because the person who got dragged off stage accidentally got conked against something. And there's us in the front row trying so fucking hard not to laugh. Because only the people in the first 2 rows could hear it. Everyone past them wouldn't have heard it. But you just hear dunk, ow. And then we're just like I had to bury my face in my sweater. I was like, no. And there's like these older people in the crowd staring at us like, how dare you laugh at such a harrowing scene? And we're like, they have no idea.
It's harrowing.
No, genuinely the scene in place is actually genuinely like super heartbreaking. Like it's someone being dragged away from their family. Like that's what's happening. Yeah, someone's being.
Was it?
Yeah, I don't remember. Dude, we're talking high school in the first like maybe grade 9, so I have no fucking idea anymore.
You should remember that.
How do you not remember?
Because it was one of 17 plays that happened that day.
That's a lot of plays. That's fair.
So
Also, it was only like 15, 16 years ago.
yeah, I was about to say like exactly.
No,
the reason
it was like 4 days ago.
The reason it was 17 plays in one sitting was because they were micro plays, and it was to raise awareness about the book fair and like the Scholastathon thing that was going on. So people were acting out specific scenes from the books to promote the books that were being sold.
That's cool.
So they chose, like, you could choose a scene from a book and then create like a small play about it and stuff like that. So and it was really cool. I really liked it. It was a really, really fun concept. The problem is that there were a lot of fucking plays going on that day. So completely don't remember most of the books that were involved, but I just remember that particular one was about it essentially was time of like World War II, and like someone was being dragged away from their family after having given the soldiers, like, essentially they got bribed by soldiers to give them this person, and this person was hiding with that person for safety, and they got dragged away. And it's super sad, super harrowing, super, like, emotional, and then it got immediately wrecked by the thunk. Ow.
Oh, Ribs, I'm sorry,
Oh,
buddy.
it's okay, sweetie. We understand. Like, you try to just relax and listen as best you can, sweetheart, okay?
Yeah. We'll put on a good show for you.
Yeah, but also, welcome back, Crimson. Mwah.
How dare you, first of all.
You shielded me while I was on ad break. I'm allowed to smooch you all I fucking want.
He came in
Okay,
ninja.
I didn't say that, but you know what I mean. I will cry.
Oh,
Don't
cry,
tempt
Shrimmer,
me.
cry.
Damn, throwing it back at him.
Moo.
Moo, 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 moo. What? Do you know something I don't?
Perhaps.
Oh, do enlighten me, please.
Well, it seems you're not aware of who you're talking to.
You seem to assume that I'm going to care.
Nope.
Okay, give me a
Good
second.
luck.
All right. Good luck.
Okay.
You know, I thought I had problems with the big words. These are names. You're
Yeah, I was about to say,
fucked.
this was her name.
These
Hold
are
on.
French names. You're double fucked.
Hold
no,
on,
not the
everybody. Give me a
French.
second. Let me read
French?
it real quick.
French fantasy names.
But yeah, Ribs, thankfully, I'm going for a few hours on this one because my next stream on the Blue Heart site isn't until 6 p.m. So I am here from what was initially 11, slightly thereafter, until probably about 4 p.m. So there's still at least another 2.5 hours, give or take.
I think I got it.
Okay.
My name is Alithia Anwar. I'm a devotee of the great dragon Cassiopeia, bringer of change and lady of the gilded sea. I fight for those that cannot fight for themselves, bring justice to those who would bring doom. And I am very aware of when something is wrong with the firmament.
Ah,
Cool.
Paladin.
Ugh, a paladin.
Pleasure to meet you, Alithia.
I should have said Fred.
It's all good.
Now, trust me when I tell you, this was more than just your average asteroid shower.
I'm bad at trusting strangers, but go ahead.
I believe something way worse happened.
What?
I think. No. I know the stars fell from the sky. Literally. You ever see Chicken Little? Like that.
See, we had a little chicken running around the yard earlier, and I thought he was an absolute shit, so I just turned him into a nugget. I guess I should have listened.
Lithia's like, big conspiracy nut. Should always pay attention.
Wait.
See the signs.
Mr. Innkeeper, you killed Nugget?
What do you think that I fed it onto?
I thought you just fed drinks.
No, you get.
I'm gonna miss Nugget.
You can't just live off of drink. You need to have a little bit of protein.
No.
Hey, chat, can we get some F's in chat for Nugget?
Rip Nugget.
Rip
Nugget. Hashtag Rip Nugget.
Across the screen goes dark for a second. Picture of chicken. R.I.P. Nugget.
I will remember you.
For a small donation of $1 to the coffee, you can help remember and keep Nugget's memory on forever. Exclamation coffee.
Anyway.
Use hashtag Rip Nugget in your.
Use hashtag Rip Nugget with your donation to keep Nugget's memory alive.
With you, Nugget will be remembered for all of time.
Watch me, like, a week from now, look at the tips and go like, who the fuck was Nugget?
if we can reach the goal with a Rip Nugget, we will
Okay.
get a permanent Nugget fixture on.
Okay, no, straight up. If we reach 45% before the stream ends, I will get a Nugget asset made that is with its own little tiny tombstone, and I will have it as either part of the background or I will make it something I could actually put as a toggleable on the fucking model.
Alright, chat, it's up to you. Remember, exclamation point, Kofi, donate. Let's get Nugget real and dead.
Just like a half-baked chicken little sketch done up on a fucking tombstone.
It's just a bunch of chicken nuggets.
It's a 10-piece box.
God. We cannot be trusted.
No.
Yes, we can.
People let
What
me
do
do
you
this
mean?
for 2 years as a job. What is happening?
Everybody in chat, look at us. You can trust us, right?
No.
Shut up. Shut the
No.
fuck up.
Oh, gosh, fuck up. All right.
Usually I reside in the... Oh, this one is going to be hard. Aperture. Aperture.
Aperture.
Aperture. Aperture science.
Yeah, there you go. See? Yeah, aperture science.
Usually I reside in the Aperture. It's a temple in the far northeast dedicated to Cassiopeia.
Aperture science. We do what we must because we can.
You want to know what's funny is my playthrough of fucking Portal actually got partially muted because of that outro song.
Oh, Jesus. Are you serious?
Yep.
That's about right.
They
That's
muted
fucking
the
stupid.
entire ending because, like, I think I was doing it with Runo, and, it all got muted because of the music. And it's like, are you fucking it's part of the game! I was so mad.
I can imagine. It's really funny because you're playing the game it's from. But for my niece's birthday, I decided to take a few days off and visit her, to take her to the carnival on the outskirts of Zenith.
She got smushed by a star.
Rip. Rip, niece.
Rip niece.
We were just on our way back when suddenly, right above us, the sky was ablaze with millions of stars raining down on Gaia.
She thought it was neat. I was like, oh fuck.
I'm very attuned to the realm of Cassiopeia. See, look at my crystals. The harbor of all luminaries of the firmament.
Just say,
Oh, that's the wrong person.
just say Astral Realm.
That wouldn't do the place justice. Well, what would you know?
What are the new, you feckin' wench?
It's vast and yet so full of beauty. It's an ocean with a glistening surface, home to creatures beyond our comprehension. Especially this bitch, she wouldn't understand shit.
It's the theological term for it.
Fred. Anyways. I noticed something was off the moment it happened. Perhaps even a tad beforehand. Like the feeling of impending doom. When...
All the hairs on your neck stand up and you know there's a creature lurking somewhere in the shadows.
Exactly. Which is why, in Keep, I came here right after fulfilling my duties this morning. So many were hurt. It's a matter close to my heart, figuring out what happened. After inquiring with those affected, many referred to you and your tavern. If anyone had any intel, it'd be you, they said.
I did.
Yes.
Where the fuck are they? I wish they'd be in my tavern right now buying some drinks. I need to pay for these repairs.
She talks to, what's his name, Kyle, and he's just on fire. Oh yeah, you should go to...
Oh yeah, he's just over there. Ah, my arm! Anyway.
Anywho, it happens occasionally.
He's just like standing under a parasol, but he just keeps pointing outside the fucking umbrella circus.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I imagine I know even less than you do.
I still love that the little turtle has a nose piercing.
Yeah, I never noticed that. That's cute. I was hoping to find some clues at least to help me start with my investigation.
Well, she could ask around for you, I'm sure.
Would you do that?
I can certainly try.
Good. In the meantime, I shall do what I do best. Aid those in need.
You know what's funny is that it's wild to think about, but PNG tubers are now getting to the point where we're GIF tubers now. So shit like this is doable with our models and like with the PNGs and whatnot. Like the one I used last night for Rain has idle like blinking and stuff like that. And so and can add like other stuff like tail swishes, and you can do things like the hair movement. Like there's so much cool shit we can do with them now.
I would love to get like a little hair movement with a model one day. That'd be really fucking cool.
Dante, thank you so much for the 25, homie. Well, let me get your sticky note. Hold on.
Hashtag Rip Nugget is growing.
Hashtag Rip Nugget, it begins.
Quick, everybody go to Twitter and use hashtag Rip Nugget with the Ko-Fi link.
To get people... Raina gets it all funded today because people have no idea what this is about. They're just like, oh my god, Nugget,
Rip Nugget. Oh. Hashtag I'll remember you. But yeah, so the way it kind of maths out is $50 equals 1%. So essentially we're like now $75 away from that goal where I will turn Rip Nugget into an asset.
Soon, Rip Nugget will become the Lord and Savior of the stream.
For some reason, on your ship, I'm imagining, for whatever reason, there is a pile of dirt with a tombstone in the corner. It's like, where's the dirt coming from? How did it get there? Who is Nugget? These are all questions we will never find answers for.
It's just literally just a pile of dirt with like a little stick cross on it or something.
These are all questions we will never answer.
Did you read this line?
I did.
Okay, just making sure.
And perhaps find out more about this disaster.
Start saying boys to men for nuggets. Thank you, Dante.
Oh gosh, if only.
Why?
What?
Why are you so nonchalant about all of this?
Things like this happen all the time, and people like you fix them. That's not my problem.
People like me are the reason people like you can continue living like that.
I didn't ask for your help.
There will be a time when you do ask for help, and then you'll be happy there are people like me.
I gotta adjust a thing as well.
Her eyes sometimes get very intense, or she's like,
Yeah, she kind of gets a set of crazy eyes on her sometimes.
I call it the stare.
I learned it from this creature called Fluttershy.
Not the creature.
The creator. La creatura.
La creatura.
Sure.
Fred. Before I forget, Innkeeper.
Yes, Alethea.
I will help you fix your tavern. Free of charge.
Not necessary, but thank you for the offer. Fred.
Well, if you don't need my help, I know many around that do.
We've now unlocked your character info.
Yeah! So I'll be going. Maybe we'll know more about all this when I return.
Man, what a stuck-up beach, eh?
From the door? Fuck you!
I'm deliberately going to knock a rock into your house just for that. Fred. Where?
Where?
Yes.
Fast.
What? Can I what?
Check your DMs real fast.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Uh-oh, what happened?
What happened?
I made Nugget.
You made Nugget! Okay, alright,
Wait,
hold on. I have to save
What?
this and I have to open this up for people to see.
Okay.
I made Nugget.
You know what? Nugget's going in the 2.0 folder, just because.
Hell yeah.
Just because.
The meme has become real, boys.
It will be.
Remember.
I will create a Nugget redeem if we hit that 45%.
Art imitates life, life imitates art, yada yada yada.
Alright, hold on. So, everybody? Meet Nugget. They're gigantic. Oh my god, they're not a nugget, they're a family meal. Hold on.
Family. Oh god.
Sorry,
This is
I
like
make
sketchy
images
levels of size. Hold on. There we go.
I'm sorry, I make 4,000 by 4,000 images.
Why?
Oh my god!
It's Nugget.
That's a good point.
Everybody
It's Nugget.
just rip Nugget.
Rip
Nugget,
Nugget.
everyone.
It's
R.I.P.
too bad he's so
Nugget.
cute since he's canonically dead.
Hold on,
Wait, can you eat him just small, just like on the edge of the bar?
Give me 1 sec. I want to do something.
Mm-hmm. There's ominous music in the background. Turn the color off.
R.I.P. Nugget. Where am I putting Nugget?
Like just on the edge of the bar, if he'll fit there.
Edge of the bar. Like where on the bar? The bar
yeah,
is
like,
literally
yeah, like right there. Right. Yeah, like right there.
Okay.
Right there. Yeah. That's perfect.
I'm gonna make him ever so slightly bigger.
R.I.P. that Nugget. Hey.
Rip Nugget. If you wish Nugget to survive and become a memeable asset, tip to the Kofi.
Sounds so threatening. If you want him to live.
Yeah.
If you
want Nugget to live. Put to the Kofi.
Tee.
Or else the Nugget gets it. But yeah, at the very least, you also get shit for it, and also you get to make a long-lasting meme.
And really, that's what matters truly. For the memes.
That is wonderful, though. Thank you so much, Vin.
Least I can do. I need to get out of my art funk anyway, so have Nugget.
Nugget's great. I love them. That's put them money in the Kofi, see, or the bug gets done up. How dramatic. Fitting. Wasn't it normal for divine devotees to act like this in a time of crisis? Not sure if I'd call this a crisis. Sure, if it's like she said and the literal stars fell from the literal sky, then yeah, that's odd. But then again, I'm sure Cassiopeia would have stopped it from happening if she wanted to. Are you religious? No, but I don't deny the dragon's existence. Which means I'm more than confident in saying that if they wanted to be worshipped, they should work for it.
You know? Fair.
Valid. We all
Can't
work
argue with
for
that
something,
logic.
right? Also, I love that she's... I just noticed she has the notch in her eyebrow as well. She's got like a little slit in the eyebrow. I like that. It's good shit. We all work for something. I work to get paid. You work to get paid. And they just get paid without working. I wouldn't say they aren't working. Then what are they doing to help in a crisis like this? They're taking care of the grand scheme of things. Pah! Wishful thinking. Oh, this guy! I forgot about this guy!
Oh, I don't like
Whoa, what the
that
fuck?
thing.
I
I
forgot
don't
about
like
him.
that thing.
I forgot about him!
Ooms.
He
Like,
he
your
gives
voice?
off hello energy, and I don't like
He
that.
does!
So one,
Hello, I'm from Sweden.
his
He
stole is
gives off little
alive.
German boy energies, and I don't like him. Don't.
His stole is alive. He has his feet on my chair. And he's actually a problem. Do you want to voice him, Crimson?
Hell no! I don't want to be this problem.
Vian, would you mind?
Sure.
Cool. While he's on screen though and staring intensely at all of you, I'm gonna go get myself my rolls. One sub moment. I'm gonna leave you all with him for a
I
second.
hate that thing.
Go do that.
Why do you hate him so much?
Do I need to go into details?
I don't know anything about him.
I don't either. But just why would I be offensive? Okay, first of all, look at his. Okay, first of all, soulless eyes. He's got those soulless fucking eyes.
Oh my god, wait, look at the fucking turtle. The turtle is hiding, look at it.
Yeah, for good reason. For good reason. Also, the little snoot weasel thing around his neck, it blinks and I don't like it. I don't like that it moves. His nails, don't like. Do not. No thank you. He's also got the very like chalky like Steven Universe teeth.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
Like it's hitting like the uncanny valley of like.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. And the hair. It looks like somebody like dipped a watermelon in silver and then just thunk onto his head. Do you see it? It's just the watermelon.
I do see it.
Someone dragged it through silver paint and went thunk. Here's your hair now. and then the audacity to give him the little like kind of pig nose and like the blush on the cheeks to try to like nah.
He's just a little boy.
Well, I mean, actually, giving him Steven Universe teeth makes sense because he's got cat fingers.
He does.
He has what? He has what?
He has cat fingers.
His fingers are cats.
Look at the waving hand.
I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate
Crimson,
it more.
you can't say that against people with cat fingers. What the fuck?
Yeah, I can.
Bitch, I'm right here!
I did just say don't get offensive.
Can't believe Crimson is...
The silence.
I'm not apologizing to somebody with cat fingers.
Can't... Oh my god, Crimson canceled?
Oh my god, cancel Crimson? Oh my god. Cat finger hater?
Hashtag RIP.
I am. R.I.P. Crimson.
R.I.P.
Also,
R.I.P.
Rip Nugget. Hashtag cancel Crimson.
Oh my god.
So, I do love the fact that when the turtle hides its head, its nose piercing makes it look like it has a tiny little smile.
So good.
Huh.
Alright, I have my roast rolls. I'm ready to go.
Woo!
I don't think you're ready for the voice I'm about to give this man.
Hola! Let's hear it.
Ayo.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
No, stay! Right in the venture.
Who? Me?
You're the only one who entered my tavern, no?
Yeah. But in what way do I look like an adventurer?
That's just her standard greeting. Budget couldn't cover any more, I suppose. I'll have a wide variety of greetings. Mm-hmm. If that makes you feel better.
Damn.
Hit me and give me something from your repertoire of greetings.
Oh, no.
I just go say greetings, traveler again.
Greetings, just.
It's a different
Hey,
inflection,
Hupsit!
you know?
How what?
Oops.
What does that even mean?
I think it means how is it going?
Ah, cool. Wait, those tattoos? Whoa, they look so cool.
Thanks. Those are my bones, actually.
Double whoa. What's your name? Who are you? Tell me everything.
Jade. You?
Thank you. Cool name, Jade. Can I steal it?
What?
Yeah, what?
Oh no.
What?
Is this guy a fae?
I hope not.
I prefer if no one stole anything.
Drakes. Got it. Can I have a drink then? If I can't have your name?
Of course. What you want?
What do you have?
Everything. What do you need most right now?
Something that'll make me more swift and agile.
Ah, everyone's favorite.
Like a slippery worm. Can't risk getting caught after all.
What?
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 Huh?
Worms can be slippery.
That wasn't... Never mind.
Red.
A slippery worm coming right up.
Hey, y'all, I think this guy's a weirdo.
It's you think?
I can still fucking hear you, bitch.
You think I know?
So this is the other new thing that we got here. So we got the pine cones, we got the crystals, we got the chilies, and now we've got this thing that our friend gave us.
Flowers.
Oh, what the fuck? Been long enough now that I haven't made them enough that I remember it off the top of my head.
Dude, this guy's voice, I'm pinching the bridge of my nose. It's actually really weird.
Chime. There we go. There's the chime. Thank you, Andu. Let me give you a pet.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. You okay?
You okay?
Puppy just licked my arm and scared the shit out of me.
Oh my god!
I felt something cold and wet touch my arm and go, ah!
That is bad. Well, after voicing this guy, I can't blame you for being a little scared.
Jesus Christ.
No arms, but perhaps it'll suit your tastes.
Oh, wow. This is great. Awesome. Amazing. Demon. Oh. Where'd you learn this craft? In the primordial vortex?
What?
Read it.
Don't look at that. I'm just joking.
You aren't from here, are you?
Who, me?
Who else?
Corey.
Is that the thing on your shoulder?
Bingo! It's short for corruption.
Ah.
What?
No. I meant you.
Well, I'm nowhere, anywhere, and everywhere, all at once.
God, me, literally.
But most of me is from Avalon.
Oh, an Avalonian. Native born or by ancestry?
Native, duh.
All right.
That's
don't need to be
interesting.
snarky.
I find it pretty lame, to be honest. There's nothing going over there. Everyone's the same.
Hi, Ed. How you doing? And you think it's different here on Gaia?
Yeah. I mean, not really. But I can go anywhere I like. Barely anyone knows me here. Thief, identity fraud. All good. All goody good with me because I could be someone else tomorrow. In Avalon, they all see through that game very quickly.
I see. Changeling then.
Yes. And
Oh.
I say, so out of trust. Just kidding. If you tell anyone, I'll come for you.
Right, no. What happens in the tavern stays in the tavern.
Then we're cool.
If you notice, when his disposition changes, so does the color of tint on his hair.
Huh.
Like right now, he's happy, so it's yellow. When it was concerned, like, or mild, like, trying to intimidate, it had a red tint. Cool. So, what brings you here, Inigo?
Now it's white.
Yeah, because he's just a blank slate right now.
This and that, you know. Zenith seems like a cool town with a cool name. Got distracted by that giant hog in your front yard and thought I'd come in and say hi.
That would be mine.
Cool. I don't do mounts. I'm faster on foot. That way, I can admire the landscape. Take U-turns through narrow spaces, pickpocket.
And did you admire the wrecked ruin that was once Zenith?
I mean, I love chaos, so...
Is that bad? Do you ever leave this tavern, Innkeep? The city looks like a broken mirror.
You bet it does.
Looked like a star hit the center of Zenith and...
Boom!
Yep. Oh.
Where is he getting this knife from?
His pants.
Yeah. But there's nothing we can do about it.
Exactly. Someone will fix it.
And that someone is not me.
Ha! Me neither.
Someone could be you.
Me? No. No. Nuh-uh. Absolutely not. I don't get involved in these sorts of things. Ever. Who am I to fix other people's problems? Are they gonna pay me for it?
Not enough, that's for sure.
Damn.
You work for nothing and in the end, no one thanks you for it. Heroism is an unprofitable art form. If you're unlucky, you'll even get in trouble for destroying someone's property. And that after you just fought tooth and nail to save a village from eternal damnation. Or something like that.
Exactly.
I know Jade's a mercenary, but say, Unico, you aren't exactly a traditional adventurer either, huh?
No way. Their self-righteousness and self-sacrificial hero complexes ain't my vibe. Not the vibe, bro.
Ah, failed the vibe check. Got it. I wouldn't say all adventurers are like that, though.
Name one adventurer that didn't die from self-sacrificial tendencies.
Uh,
Go on.
I knew one, but they perished thanks to their hubris.
Another classic.
Dente, you want the hookup with Jay here? Fellow mercenary? Good?
Ervone?
Oh, Ereve.
Ereve, thank you. I was trying to figure out how to say the word before I say the full line. Ereve,
valid.
thank you.
Reminds me of the group I met last week in Ereve. They were nice, but too nice, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
I don't know if you'd ever want to, like, associate in that way with this guy.
Yeah.
Were they also on their way to investigate the falling stars?
Nah, they were headed somewhere north. Didn't really listen. Didn't care. But I was nice to them too, you know? Charmed some rations out of them when they prepared breakfast at their camp. Sat around the campfire, drinking tea, munching on bread and bacon. One of them was a wizard, I believe, full of robes and magic type stuff. Kept going on about how Leviathan was sending bad omens to the bottom of his teacup.
Leviathan? Huh. Why him?
I don't know.
Was he trying to warn you about his sister's demise?
Sister?
Cassiopeia.
Oh, right. Sorry, mythology isn't really my cup of tea.
What is your cup of tea?
Fraud.
Checks out. So, Leviathan warned him via his tea leaves about...
There's something terrible. Gathered wings, tainting the gilded sea in dark shades of misery.
leaving behind nothing but a shimmering void.
That's exactly what he said. How did you know?
I think I read that somewhere before.
Did you also read about the blazing eruption at the foot of the Dalwell Hills?
No, but I heard about that when I was on the ford. Thought the fair were doing one of their quirky rituals again.
Wait, so it actually happened?
Yep.
He also read that from his tea leaves. Whoa, seems like the guy was a real psychic.
I guess. Divination magic can be a powerful tool.
You said the wings shall be torn apart at the feet of Avalon, nestled between the peaks of Dalwell.
Well. So it really could be true.
What?
It sounds like whatever happened in Dalwell was the reason for the stars fell from the sky. Tainted gilded sea, shimmering void. Metaphors for a starless sky. If the wizard was right about his tea leaf reading, that is. But it fits with what I heard in the fort. Happened just a few days ago.
Oh, that's how they are connecting it all.
How else?
No idea. I thought he was just babbling.
Ah, with everything that's been happening recently, I think he might have been onto something. Or that adventurers don't try to stop it from happening. Perhaps no one would pay for them for it.
Or their other job paid better.
Maybe they didn't want to be held responsible for any possible repercussions. Maybe they just realized they can't save everybody.
Maybe they're just pretending to be adventurers. Maybe they were the cause of all this, and were just bragging about it. Thinking I'd stop them, lol.
The fact that he actually said lol out loud.
Enough with your maybes. They're pointless and aren't helping anyone. I'm getting a headache. I'll go get some fresh air. So long, Innkeep. Merry hunting, Jade.
Now it's just you and me, Innkeeper.
Indeed, Inigo.
But not for long. I'm getting bored, and I'm broke.
So you're going to...
Look around town. Surely some people don't need their shiny things anymore.
Red.
Good luck finding someone to help that definitely isn't me.
So far, I haven't been disappointed by the others.
You know how to never ever get disappointed?
Oh.
Never have expectations. Duh.
Fred. Got to figure that one out.
All right.
Woohoo!
We have the beginnings of our next quest now. We've got... We actually have enough for it. Carolyn's Grand Great Sword, and there's a slight unrest in Zoford. Rumor has it an Archmage is looking for their familiar who went missing recently. Kind of undead seem best. Undead snails are being accused of eating crops. Apparently this poses a problem. The spectacle last night left a mark on Fesoa. Not everyone agrees, but a cleric of Cassiopeia claims it was something sinister. Oh, it looks like they actually changed it up, so it's not as easy to line up anymore.
Ooh.
Psychic Wizard foretold the starfall in their teacup. Apparently it's just a fragment of the calamity that can be traced to Dulwell. So... I wonder. Twinkle, twinkle, deadly stars. The beautiful yet disastrous starfall left Zenith in shambles. The city and surrounding farmlands are destroyed and some people are left homeless. A mere meteor shower wouldn't have left the entire sky empty. So what exactly happened? Is it a harbinger for something more ominous yet to come? Whatever it may be, it's said that a fragment of this calamity can be traced back to Dulwell on the island of Fesoa. Okay, I think I actually did that okay. We feed the baby.
Yes.
Aww. We sweep.
We sleep.
Yes. And the soul of Nugget will live on in the void. Alright. Nugget! Starlight Sonata. Part 6. A New Dawn. Second of the Astral Moon. Me!
Let the sheep out.
Also, I have consumed my rolls and I feel a lot better.
Hell yeah.
You feel alive?
Yes, I feel much, much better.
Good, good.
So we've got the new one here. Got on the Amber Isles our Twinkle Twinkle Deadly Stars to figure out potentially what may have happened. And we have new character profiles. So, Alithia Anwar. Kin Seraph. Or Seraph. I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. Age 25, pronoun she, her, class cleric. Background the Aperture. Alignment lawful good. Arcana the High Priestess. Alithia is a righteous devotee of the dragon Cassiopeia. A fact that she makes sure everyone knows. She's very eager in her ambitions to save people and to protect the world from falling stars and the like. And we have Jade. I like that there's like these drawn visuals for them, like the actual person like the innkeeper's drawing these.
Yeah.
Kin, Maida. Age 32, pronoun she, her, bounty hunter, from the Saya Plains, chaotic good, and their arcana is the Emperor. That is for Jade. I've known Jade for years, but it's good to see she's back in the area. Not the type of person you ever have to worry about. She's strong, independent, and always looking for a new gig to make a living. A little empathy wouldn't hurt her, but that's probably too much to ask for her. And then, just seen it go. Kin, changeling. Age, unknown. Pronouns, they, them. Class, monk. Background, Avalon. Alignment, chaotic, neutral. Arcana, judgment. Originally from Avalon, Iniko is now vibing on Gaia. Probably because people here aren't used to the trickery of the changelings yet. They're always looking for a new victim to fool, and they don't take anything too seriously. The thing on their shoulder is called Cory, short for corruption, obviously.
I don't agree with that chaotic and neutral alignment. That's kind of...
He feels more chaotic evil than neutral.
That's... I would say, like, either chaotic evil or neutral evil. But, like, the fact that it says in the bio, like, loves to swindle and con people, like, that is not a neutral act. Neutral is out for yourself. That is purely for the detriment of others.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's why he's like, I'm not out to help anybody, but I'm also not specifically looking to hurt people. I just want stuff for myself. I think that's where it's trying to come from.
Yeah, I don't agree with it, because
I can agree
point
with
of,
that,
like, neutrality is that you're doing it for like you wouldn't hurt somebody, but you also wouldn't help somebody if it doesn't benefit you.
I get you.
In like a meaningful way.
I get you. All right, we got about a minute and a half before the ad starts. So, Crimson, do you want to voice Rhea?
I can give it a shot, sure.
If you're up for it.
I suppose. Oh, stretchy. Yeah, that was stretchy. In keep.
Rhea?
You've got any new lines for me?
Perhaps. But I'll only trade them for new ones of your own. Yeah, for those that weren't here before, Rhea's the one who actively calls me an NPC.
Yes, I forgot about that.
I had a long night.
Yeah, Rhea actively calls me an NPC, and is the reason that we call the vampire Kyle. Because she's the player at the table who doesn't care to learn the other player's character name, so they just call them by their human name.
Yeah. Human name?
I'm not calling you that. Your name's Kyle. And vampires are like, okay. Well, tell me about that.
No.
I get it. You need some stamina first.
What I need is some defense to ward off your questions.
I'll go check if I serve that. Pet the baby.
Pet the baby. We love the baby.
I do love the fact that we quite literally just chunked a section of our table to shove a bucket into to stick our little dragon.
We must protect the baby. Feed the baby.
And then I got a phone call. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Crimson.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
That's it. Pretty low maintenance. I just want to say hi.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, chat, did you know?
Wait, know what?
That today and this whole week is a special event.
Whoa,
Did
really?
you also know that you could, thankfully, because the bot did it, visit the Ko-Fi to donate and get some cool stuff for it?
Whoa, what can you get?
Well, if you hit that, I'm typing out that incentives thing, you'll get those, and then also you'll see the goals.
I'm back and I'm blind.
Oh God!
Help!
Oh, welcome back.
Help! What happened in the past few minutes? Oh, the thing's blocking your vision. I see.
You're fine. We're talking about something more. Talking about something important. Did you know that if you get to the 45% goal, Rada has agreed to today at least. If you get there today, Rada has agreed to make RIP chicken.
Rip Nugget.
Nugget, thank you.
Sorry, Rip Nugget. Sorry, make Rip Nugget a permanent fixture. It's a toggleable.
They will become a toggleable accessory, and they will also be a part of the background for the future updates.
Oh gosh, just a Rip Nugget.
Rip Nugget.
Rip Nugget.
We love Rip Nugget here.
Hold on. Where's Nugget? There's Nugget.
Rip Von Nugget.
I'm putting Nugget in the mortar and pestle bowl.
Crimson, don't say his full legal name, Jesus.
Why? We're on Twitch.
Rip Chicken Nugget Esquire.
Don't talk about his government.
Damn, the government name too?
I have put Nugget in the mortar and pestle.
Yeah. Oh, yay!
Yeah, so we're just mixing drink now, so I can do that while the ad happens, because it's nothing new. But, thank you for shilling me. I greatly appreciate that. You're very sweet. So
Deserved, anyways.
The phone call I received was a fucking, bot call.
Ugh.
Where they're just like... Oh, that works. They're just like, hello, we have found that on your Amazon profile, iPhone 13 has been blah, blah, and I'm just like, fuck off, bye. Oh, and also, if we ever accidentally click the wrong, menu item for drawing, we can use the sponge and erase it. And I like that.
That's neat.
Yeah. Petty baby. I really gotta figure out why Salacia isn't working. I'm hoping I don't have to remake her again, because that's gonna be very annoying. But yeah, no, Salacia is broken, unfortunately, for some reason. She does not want to speak the way she's supposed to. But oh well. But yeah,
she is anxiety.
No, I think honestly she just forgot words. More than anything, I think that is genuinely just how it works with her sometimes. She just sometimes forgets. I think she just forgets she can speak. Alright, 10 seconds left on the ad. Thank you guys for those that were hanging around during the ad. Hopefully you went and gotten something to eat, something to drink, you took care of yourselves, all that good shit. Yeah, if you want to support the Ko-fi, if you want to support me in that way, I greatly appreciate it. And individual incentives and all that kit and caboodle, it means the world. Because it means that I get closer to being able to pay Putty and Tome out the gate, rather than having to, like, you know, do a potentially year-long payment plan.
Yeah.
Ding.
And like you said, it helps you... Oh.
But yes, also...
Ding.
But yeah, also, it helps me, it helps me to put forward, like, my own money towards other assets and stuff. So I can put money towards, you know, the new backgrounds and other stuff without having to put, like, big delays on it. And also potentially, like, going, well, I guess I'm eating nothing but ramen packets for a while. Like, things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because all of the money I earn from doing what I do as a job, at least from what I've been counting so far, almost a third, if not almost half of it, has gone back into my job.
Whew.
Yeah. This isn't a cheap thing to do. If you're especially if you're trying to do it as an actual independent job. So any little bit helps. Any foot forward means the world, because it means that I can also continue to pay my artist friends and whatnot. And the goal is that next year, all the money I've been putting towards my work stuff, I hopefully can put towards a house.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, the goal for me, like, I have 2 big dreams for 2026. 2 very big dreams for 2026, which is, I know, 2 years away, but there's a reason for that. This model's launch isn't going to happen for a year, because I'm not going to rush my artists. I'm not going to push for a arbitrary sooner timeline, because that is not reasonable, nor is it feasible, especially for the amount of work that we have to do. However, my goal is to launch this model and the new backgrounds and the new setups in a year for my next content creator anniversary for the 3-year celebration. That is my goal. That is my dream. The other thing is, I'm hoping with putting in the efforts to, you know, boost myself up, do more art things, put more efforts into the stuff that I love to do, maybe even start off some of the podcast ideas I've been wanting to do. I'm looking at also getting an editor for next year's content as well, to be able to put more stuff onto YouTube and broaden that audience and all that kit and caboodle. I want to expand on my skills. And part of that is also the fact that I'm hoping for 2026, I can put together something of a down payment for a future home. And I'm hoping to aim for a partner in 2026.
Hell yeah.
That is the thing I'm going to be striving for, is 2026 is the year I'm really going to push to aim for partner here on Twitch. And I'm going to be putting in all my efforts towards doing my job, but better. I'm also going to be putting it in efforts to get a better work-life balance so I can take care of myself better. I've been neglecting my own health, and it's starting to affect me in a lot of ways I don't like. So being able to do that, being able to take care of myself, take care of my mom, take care of me and Candy and my baby Data, being able to do what we can to put the best foot forward that we can, and maybe see if we can turn this into, like, not just, you know, my full-time job now, but into a full-time career that we can, you know, make it happen. I mean, I might even see if I can start streaming on YouTube as well, doing the co-streaming things. Who knows? But the big thing for me right now is trying to push forward to improve what I can do, and also working with friends that are incredibly skilled in their field so that we can work on it together. So, fingers crossed.
You got this, Raina.
But big part of it is, you know, getting help from you guys. It is not required, but it does ease the burden a lot. Don't shout me out on my own channel. What are you doing?
I do as I fucking please.
You out on your own channel.
Hey everyone, if you don't follow yet, follow Reign of the Mouse.
Following is free.
Mouse for Partner 2026.
Yeah, if it happens sooner than that, I'm gonna be fucking mind blown. But at the same time, I am my reasonable pseudo expectation is to hope for 2026.
I think that's a reasonable expectation to have, and I think you got this, dude.
If I can celebrate 4 years as a full-time content creator as a partner celebration, I'll be fucking chuffed. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, some defense to keep your favorite innkeeper at bay. Crimson?
Who says you're my favorite?
Well, you know what a quick way to become a favorite is following me like Banjo Bear. Thank you so much for the follow. Grab yourself a pint, have a seat, join the sea of misadventure. # Rip Nugget.
I want to be a favorite.
You are a favorite.
You are literally my best friend. You can't be more favorite.
Sure I can.
Greedy.
Yeah, I am. I sure am greedy.
Also, this music.
It's something.
This that's Rhea's theme, I guess.
It does sound very dwarvy. You know what I mean?
It does. It does have that dwarven vibe.
Just like very discordant.
It's just a little bit discordant, yeah. I might be after this drink.
Fair enough. You're climbing up there.
I'm very happy to hear that.
Now, I've got a question for you. You think you can handle that?
No. I'll try my very best, Miss
Never mind.
Frostgrip.
Goodbye.
Mrs. Frostgrip.
Ms.
Oh, I was right the first time. My bad. Ms. Frostgrip. I just thought since you're such a catch.
See? Raina, you have to lie.
Look, I can't tell which one of those rings might be a wedding ring, alright? I'm just taking a shot in the dark.
Keep it to yourself.
Alright.
Is Kyle here? I was looking for him around town, but not a single lad or lassie has seen him. Thought that maybe he got crushed by a fallen star. Oh, she has a crush. She has a crush. She has a crush.
She has a crush. It's a crush. Worried?
No.
I see. I think you should be waking up right about it.
There he is.
Raina!
Oh, God. There he is. The tooth!
Oh, I missed you so terribly! I thought you had died, or worse, abandoned me! Oh! I thought the terrible fathoms of time had taken a new friend from me yet again!
Also, I'm mildly distracted. I just realized the windows there, the stained glass style ones, kind of looks like a cat.
I'm watching.
Oh yeah, I can kind of see it.
Huh, yeah.
I see little ears and I see little eyes.
Yeah, it's just and then the big head.
Big ol' hemmed.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Oh shit, guys, look! Nugget's actually pinned to the backboard wall.
Oh shit.
Wait.
Look, on the notice board.
Oh.
My God.
Oh, he is!
Nugget
Oh, he is!
Right over here! Right over here! There's Nugget!
Nugget! Rip Nugget.
Rip Nugget. R.I.P. Nugget.
R.I.P. Nugget. You will be missed.
R.I.P. in pieces. 10 of them specifically.
10 of them specifically.
I'm a space cadet. Vin, did you say this line?
I did, but it's okay. I can repeat it.
It's okay.
Are you sure? Can you see her too, Innkeeper?
Yes, very much so.
By the dragons! So she is not a dream, nor a fragment of the past. I'm very happy you're not dead, Rhea.
Thanks.
Would you like to see the gift I bought you?
Gift?
When I was at the market all by myself, missing you terribly, I found these gorgeous earrings that reminded me of you. Ah, I'll help you put them on.
Wait.
Aw, they're cute.
Aw, they're little. Yeah, okay, so he mentioned he got like a sun and moon thing for them.
Yeah.
That smug fucking face.
Mm-hmm.
And then the hand.
Mm-hmm. Did you say
Are
this
those? No, I didn't.
Okay.
Just... Are those suns?
Yes, because your friendship lights up my undead life.
Aw.
What do you think?
I like them. They match my other jewelry, and the craftsmanship is decent.
You mentioned you like lever back clasps?
Listen, I do like them. When did I say that?
Not sure. At some point. Or maybe I dreamed it. That is very likely. Speaking of dreams, I had the strangest dream about the stars falling down the other day. They crashed onto Gaia like a rain of fire. Or beautiful fireworks. There must have been something wrong with my drink.
Oi. Don't you fucking besmirch my drinks.
Shit, my bad. Anyhow, Rhea, where did your slime go?
It was washed away by the falling stars. The rain of falling stars.
Oh. So the empty night sky wasn't a dream.
Nope. Guess Cassiopeia couldn't carry it all anymore or something.
Incredible. So it wasn't one of your strange drinks, Inky. Does that mean I can drink another one without a vision of falling
Firmaments.
Firmaments.
You got it, sweetie.
Yeah, that works.
Fragrance.
Anemone. Again.
Martha Trey.
Then I shall like to try. Preferably something that will make me strong enough to lift a star. Just in case I would like to, you know.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, marvelous.
He's so extra.
He
I
is.
love him.
We pet baby.
Always pet baby first.
Oh, the eyes.
Got a problem with his eyes, buddy?
No.
They're perfect.
Stop staring at those big ol' eyes.
Them big ol'
There's
eyes.
more aggressive eyes than I
The
realized.
sparkly.
God, what is he name? What's the name of his lizard again?
Who's lizard?
The looking at me with them big ol' eyes. God, what the fuck is the name of the lizard?
Kled. You're talking about the League of Legends character Kled?
No.
No?
What in the world makes you think I'd know a League of Legends character?
Gurg.
Look, I've known Gurg for a long time. I don't know all that Gurg knows.
Fair.
No,
Simply because
it's the
that's his
fucking-
obsession.
No, it's for Rescuers Down Under.
Oh.
Ooh.
The one that the lizard that likes to eat
Yeah.
eggs.
Oh, that
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Hold on, I will look it up.
The fuck is her name? It's a girl's name.
Oh.
Joanna.
Joanna, you get out of them eggs and stop staring at me with them big old eyes. That's the bitch.
Joanna.
That's it. Thank you.
Oh, it looks so. Oh, not a thought in them eyes.
Nope. Head empty, only egg.
God, that's such a mood, though.
Egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, best attempt at supporting your star lifting career.
Oh, this is delicious.
It'd be better with a little drop of the slime from my sleeve on it.
I really wish you would just slit something and put it in my drink. Please, innkeeper, let me have a taste. Do you think the molten star would taste like this?
No.
Perhaps. So, what do you think about the star rain?
It was very bothersome. I had to look for shelter on my way back from the Rockwell cliffs. They better hurry and clean it all up.
Enjoy your dinner, Blaze.
Bye, Blaze.
You got somewhere to be.
At your mother's...
My mother's dead. You can just go out back.
Oh.
That took a really dark turn. Holy shit.
I'm very blasé about it.
It's been years.
I
actually
still have to get the vamp.
I was actually in need of getting a new tombstone, but well, one of the stars landed on it, so I guess that works.
Innkeeper,
Really,
really...
what is a better marker for somebody's grave than an entire star? Like, you know.
It's fancy, at least.
Exactly.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a question.
I might have
because I missed some of the stuff. So is it the stars fell out of the sky? Yeah.
Yeah, the stars were actually pulled from the sky. There's a brief bit where through the window you can actually see the stars being pulled from the sky. That they're shooting down in colored rain.
Sorry, I hate to be that nerd. What the fuck are their stars made of? If a star got pulled down from the heavens onto a planet, it would swallow the planet whole. A star is a sun. My
only theory
meteors.
It's supposed to be like a meteor rain. Well, no, they do mean stars because they actually, after the star rain ended, the night was a void. It was a starless sky after the rain.
Oh shit, you're right.
So what I'm hearing is they live in like a Truman Show world.
Don't forget that there's also dragons. So
yeah, I know there's dragons, but like
this is in the same realm of people who think stardust is an actual physical thing that you can have.
Wait, it's not?
I mean, technically it is if you were able to get it condensed up, it'd be so heavy you couldn't carry it.
But that's what I mean, is like stardust is something that you could fit in a single pouch that you could carry upon your person. Or like bits of crystal and shit like that.
It's just like, it's so weird. Like, I would understand if it was like, you know, the stars went out. But like, that has me thinking, because I'm a giant fucking nerd. I wonder what if it was like the stars collapsed in on themselves in such a way that by
they
the
became
time
like a comet or a rock or something like that.
it solidified into like an asteroid, and then the meteor shower that they thought was the night sky for so long was actually just hundreds of thousands of millions of meteors from all corners of space being drawn to the planet.
Damn.
That is an interesting theory. The reason that meteors, showers, and things like that have the light that they do is because of the speed and light coming off of it as it's ripping through the sky. So if they're just on their stillness, there'd be no sky stars anyways, because there'd be nothing reflecting off of them.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but it's like, you know, because light years and all that fucking timey-wimey space travel bullshit, it takes a long time to realize that a star has gone out.
That's true.
It's like,
that's true. My only thing is, we can't rely on science in this one, because he has a slime with eyeballs on his shoulder right now.
That is a good point.
Welcome to magic, everyone.
You have a good point. Hey, I love magic as much as the next guy. I do, but it's like, sometimes I want to have that little bit of realism in the magic, like Full Metal Alchemist style, where it's like you have to kind of give something to get something.
We have already actively in story, actually in game, established that this is not the same night sky that you and I are accustomed to, because yes. So do you see the constellation up top by the candelabra?
Yeah, like the Big Dipper. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's the Little Dipper.
In this universe. No, in this universe, it's the Little Dipper. You were correct. That is supposed to be the Big Dipper. So Fable, another character in this game, actually was like, they tell me that this is called the Little Dipper, so I stitched a constellation piece for you. And we respond going, it looks more like a Big Dipper. And Fable goes, a Big Dipper? And then we're kind of talking about like how stars are pretty big and stuff, and it's like, and that could even be a bigger part of a much larger constellation like a bear. And Fable goes, now you're just dreaming. So they in universe set up the standard that while there are similarities between their world and ours, their constellations don't line up with ours fully, and thus their stars don't either.
Ooh. Okay, I give them full props and credit for that then, for making like giving a reason. I didn't know, but that's really cool, actually.
Yeah, so they talk about the astral plane and the primordial plane as well. So like there's the different constellations on the astral plane as well as the primordial sea, or the astral sea and the primordial sea. There's the different constellations that affect their world, and how, yes, there's similarities, but they're not the same. So in following that theory, their stars may not necessarily be just burning balls of gas millions of light years away. They could, in theory, be something that could, as it's being pulled from the sky, be crushed down into something tangible like a comet.
It could be something like like the popular thing of like, you know, gems, crystals,
exactly.
Even like space ice that gets condensed down, and because it's so refractive, it takes the light of the sun and almost stores it like a battery.
For all we know, it could even be that their stars are actually physical comets that have been covered in a glaze of ice and crystal, and that's why they shine and shimmer.
That's a fun idea.
Okay.
There could be all sorts of things.
I really hope we get an answer in the game later, because like
the one thing that I'm betting that we probably won't get that as a response is purely for the fact that there are don't forget that there are actual spells in D&D and Pathfinder that are about the astral connection. That means that you can fill a sword with stars, or you can embody stars and be a physical constellation. But you're not suddenly turned into a flaming ball of gas. It's just essentially starlight has filled your visage. So it is like you have the power of the astral plane, but you're not a literal figurative star.
Yeah, exactly. Because like, you know, Circle of Stars druids and all
but
that
there is stuff that's like Star Call and things like that, that they're like spells that essentially embody the idea of calling down the stars. But it's not actually doing it. But in this case, whoever called down the stars actually pulled them from the sky, because the sky became a voidless black.
Oh boy.
Yeah, as the skies want to do.
Yeah. So it's interesting to see where it's going to go, because I have not gotten this far in the game yet, because when I first played it, I played the demo that they had released. That was as the stars fell from the sky. That was where the demo ended. And we got to meet like the new characters, and then that was kind of that was it. But then we started the remake. We started a new file on this one, because now that the full release of the game was out, I was like, okay, no, I really want to see what the new stuff is. Also, they've also introduced a bunch of new characters and whatnot as time has gone on, including Quincy from Quincy's Tavern, which I think is really fucking cool. So
they added Quincy?
Cool. Who's Quincy?
If you haven't seen, Quincy's Tavern is it's like a POV tavern experience where Quincy is the tavern keeper. He will make you a drink and he will talk to you, and he wears he goes full LARP. He's wearing the full garb. He uses containers and stuff like that is more akin to what a fantasy tavern would use. So a glass style vase or carafe with like a leather handle to help you grip up, like things like that. It's very cool. Highly recommend. Quincy's is honestly one of my favorites. Thank you for shouting them out. They actually have they have a Twitch channel, so you should go check them out. They're very, very talented. They do things like tabletop RPG, they do LARPing and stuff, and they worked with the people in Tavern Talk, and they got a spot in it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they're very, very cool.
So I hate to do this, but I actually have to vanish.
That's okay.
I gotta go do some things. But I hopefully will be back later.
Bye, Vian.
Yeah, I appreciate having you here, sweetheart.
I love you guys.
Buy everything. Go fill the Kofi. Make Nugget real. Make Nugget real.
Make Nugget. Remember, Rip Nugget. Buy out the Ko-Fi, and also what you've given all the money to the Ko-Fi about Randall's Throne as well after that. So, you know.
Shush.
No, you can't make me.
Literally.
I can think of ways to silence you.
Other site, Raina.
Oh, I know.
Save that for tonight. Gosh, just save that for
tonight.
Oh my
god! Stop. Later.
Please stop. Later.
Later.
Both are dorks.
Why do we share the brain cell? Why do you take my brain cell?
Because it's fun.
I'm supposed to have it. You don't even give it to me on the weekends like you promised.
It's because I started working the weekends and then I need it for real life stuff. Anyway, your line.
Yeah, ahem. Still have to get the vampire to Barovia before I can get my hands on that gold.
Who?
Yee.
Oh, splendid. I hadn't been in Barovia in quite some time. I can't wait to see it again.
It would be so stupid.
No!
But until then, I can search for other materials. Better ones, even. That isn't going to happen sitting around.
Are you collecting loot for your dragon horde?
What? No. In what world do I look like a dragon to you?
They are masters of disguise. What about you, Innkeep? Am I a dragon? You are? No, I'm afraid not. But you smell so primordial. Thank you. If you're not a dragon here, what do you need materials for? Decorations? Ingredients?
Don't you worry, I'm not trying to steal business away from you. They're for crafting.
Like for friendship bracelets?
No, for weapons.
You're going to war? But I just got you back!
I'm not going to war. Won't see me fighting for anyone but myself. Everybody is so selfish.
Yeah. Are you a blacksmith then?
I am, and I'm looking for the right material to smash the next Ore Heart competition. I'm going to travel all the way to the caves of for that one.
That's so far. Can I come with you?
No.
Just the face. Oh, sounds very exciting. I hope you'll come back to show off your creation once you won.
I'll think about it.
How are you feeling about the stars having relocated, Kyle? It's fascinating! Think so? Yes! Now that I know it was not a dream, the implications are dazzling! Yesterday, when I was looking out into the night, I could see nothing but darkness! But then, as I stared at the sedating nothingness, I could see an astral hairfish hopping across the sky. Its sparkling tail left a gleam of light in its wake. It was followed by more of its kind, like a pack finding a place to rest upon the impending sunrise. With the light of the stars blinding me, I would never been able to see such a spectacle.
And you still thought you were dreaming?
I thought the stars had just gone into hiding. We all do that sometimes. Mood. I would love to know when what they're doing on Earth, or how they're doing on Earth. I can read, I promise. They must be enjoying the new atmosphere. Possibly. Speaking of exciting, have you had a chance to take a peek at that letter of yours, Innkeeper? I'm afraid not. Either way, how exciting! You know this world never ceases to amaze with its natural wonders. Ooh, hair!
It's just hair! Oh!
Oh no, the French.
Like, you've never seen me from the back. It's just hair. It's actually, hold on, wait. No, me and her, we got this in common. With the right visage, it's all the people see is just this. They just see this. they just see the hair. They don't see anything else. Just the hair.
just hair. It's just hair.
Just hair. Nothing else.
But when you part it, you get a little treat.
Get a little treat.
Get a little treat.
Or a big treat.
As a treat.
You treat.
Hey yo.
Alright, so, Maydu.
That's me.
Yeah. That's me. Bleh.
Sorry, I got nervous. This was by no means a natural wonder.
Apparently the car with their alarm going off disagrees. There we go. It's a subscribe to my only hairs. Welcome back, Miss Anwar.
Who are you, the Wonder Police?
I am Ithia Anwar, High Cleric of the Aperture and the Chosen of Our Lady of the Endless Light.
Sound like a stuck-up bitch to me, but anyways,
you dropped the L in your name there.
I did. I realized that after I said it. You know what? It's been a long day.
That's valid.
And I have returned to this establishment to investigate the tragedy of the Starfall.
Not one of those protagonist types.
Innkeeper, I am happy to see that you were able to collect much information. Sorry, more information for my research. I am grateful for your help in these trying times.
At your service, miss. What are these times trying?
Me, and the wonderful people of Asteria. An empty night sky is no laughing matter. This must be taken care of swiftly.
I'd guess it's empty every time of the day now, actually.
How does that not worry anyone?
I'm sorry, the duality of both of their expressions right now, where she's so panicked and, like, shocked, and then Ray is just like, I've seen it. I've seen other things.
It's like that,
I've been worse places.
I guess. and just Kyle off to the side, my nails are on fleek.
It's like, I don't know if y'all have seen the, if y'all have seen Invincible or The Boys.
I have seen
Where it's just like, it's just kind of, if you're a normal person, you're just so inconvenienced by the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, another super, I'm just trying to, like, walk to work, man. Do you have to melt the sidewalk right now? Can you wait, like, 30 minutes? No, I must destroy the pavement. Okay.
Yeah.
We have other things to worry about. And if these sorts of things stopped happening, this babbler would be out of a job.
Indeed. I find it very exciting.
This is somehow even more worrying. Say, are you a vampire?
What else would he be?
I am indeed. That is also very exciting.
Do you have any affiliation with Morrow Castle?
Red. What is a castle? Why are you asking?
While I was seeking shelter from the calamity, I came across a young echo with a gloomy temperament. Or rather, I came across his hands in my pockets, attempting to steal my most precious spell components. Lucky for him, I am not a very vengeful person, and I believe in the redemptive power of second chances. And he did make an effort not to steal from me again.
Very wise. Did he travel with you?
No, we went our separate ways. I believe he wanted to be alone after narrowly escaping an encounter with a horrid vampire.
Horrid vampire? They must have been very hungry.
As they tend to be.
Only if they're not eating responsibly. What did you say you encountered again, Miss Alithia?
A roguish wind echo.
Our crawling in our crawl son!
Yeah!
Crawling in my crawl! I love
These
him.
crawls, they will not crawl. Ah, yes, a windy aftertaste is hard to resist. Ah, and primordial blood is delicious luxury. Speaking of which, Innkeep. No. Friend.
Crying!
Friend.
Are you from the Primordial Sea?
Not in the slightest, but my blood would taste delicious if I was willing to share it.
Fred, I see.
If it ends in words,
No,
you don't need to add the Fred.
I know, I just wanted to do that one time. I felt left out.
What about your blood, Miss Alithia?
Are you out of your mind? Oh my god.
Propositioning.
Propositioning, thank you. My brain shut off for a second.
All good.
Propositioning a holy woman for her blood.
Well, you've got a lot of it. Fair question. And I suppose that there's a few ways to get it.
And I need all of it to keep up my strength against the looming evils of this world. Without me, who would even care enough to investigate this whole mess? After all, none of you seem to care. Besides, a taste of my blood would probably reduce you to ashes.
Oh gosh, she is insufferable.
I mean, she is looking like a walking sunbeam, so it probably would just, like, immediately, like, Thanos snap our vampire.
Yeah.
No,
like,
I just mean in general. Just, oh, she's insufferable.
She's a paladin. Give her some slack. She has a stick far up the ass.
Apparently,
That's
she's
where
a
she
cleric,
stores her
which
sword.
I disagree
That's
with, but you know. I like your unwavering sense of self-importance.
Fuck you two. Thank you. I like your earrings.
Thanks. This music's back.
A stick, more like a cargo ship.
Damn.
So, what are your next steps for saving us citizens?
Well, your rumors are all over the place, which is good. That means there's a lot to look into. Still, I would have appreciated a bit more organization.
My bad.
I'll start my investigation in Zenith and Themis. Have a closer look at the wreckage caused. Maybe examine the rubble more closely. Perhaps it harbors hidden clues.
Oh, I may have put the quest together in the wrong order.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, correct terms, wrong placements. So,
Oh.
Yeah, so the order in which you do put stuff together does actually matter.
Oh, interesting.
So, very good chance that I accidentally put something first before I should have put it last. I should have probably put the person having the teacup, like, premonitions, having that first. And then the thing happening in Fesoa, and then the stuff that happened here, because that technically follows the timeline.
Ah, I see.
So I don't think I did it in that order, which might be why she's like, it's a little all over the place. It's like, my bad, it's alright.
Once I have found out what is going on, I will put a stop to it.
The stars have already fallen, Lassie. Not a lot you can do for them.
Then I will make sure nothing like this can ever happen again. Perhaps Cassiopeia can even be healed. It is imperative for the order of this world that she does not fall.
Couldn't agree more. I know you got this under control, Miss Anwar, but how do you feel about a little drink to boost your spirits? You have a long investigation ahead of you, after all, that I've made longer by fucking up my quest list, so sorry about that.
Fred. If you're offering, thank you kindly.
What can I get you?
It depends on the approach I decide to take with this. I could focus on the investigative aspect, really dig my heels into connecting the threads. Analyze the situation, find hidden clues, speak to the locals and those affected. Of course, I would have to do so strategically. Without the right approach, this plan would fall apart. And perhaps I would even need to inspire bravery in others to care about my cause. On the other hand, who knows who caused this? If I focus too much on theory, I may not be in the right condition to fight whomever I encounter.
But you will be able to talk to them. That's always much more entertaining.
Not everyone can be reasoned with. In such a case, I should be able to properly defend myself. Especially if it's something similar should threaten to occur again. I need to be prepared for even the worst case scenario.
I could offer you some Phoenix chilies. Who knows what you'll encounter, but burning stars are best avoided with a hint of fire resistance.
Sounds reasonable. So either it's the right balance between intelligence and inspiration, or the ultimate fireproof self-defense. I am not yet certain which path I should walk.
You should trust the innkeeper with it. She always has the most wonderful solutions.
Just this once I shall.
I'll make sure not to disappoint.
Okay, so this is one of the defining ones. This is one of those ones where we can do one of two potential recipes, and we actually have to choose what would work best. So, the options she gave us, and you can see there's the two there that actually show you the options here, We can either go with defense with the infusion for fire protection, or we go with intelligence base with the infusion of inspiration.
All right, let's talk stock options.
I think the one I would probably say would make more sense in this scenario, which
That'd be...
I'd say the intelligence, because you don't even know if the person behind it is in town or if you're going to confront them right away. Like, being prepared for a fight is good, but what if the fight is 30, 100, 200 miles away? You know? Like, it could be something bigger than just some dude, you know? So, I think figuring out what caused it can then lead you to be prepared better.
Okay. Crimson?
Look, the best defense is having people there to make up for your gaps in your own, right? So being able to talk with people and find out what you need to help you is going to go much further in the long run than a little bit of fire resistance. Like, plus, you're making a lot of assumptions saying that it's going to be hot and fiery when it could, in fact, not be.
I was going to say, fiery stars, potential bludgeoning instead. Like,
and even if you did have the physical defense for it, at the end of the day, any cleric worth their salt has a spell list with buff spells. So if she can't cast simple, like, resist fire or resist elements, like, come on.
That's true.
Come on.
Yeah. I think my thinking as well is intelligence and charisma come in clutch way more than you'd expect. She's already a cleric-based style paladin, or a cleric that looks like a paladin. She's got a fairly solid defense and ways of protecting herself. I think intelligence makes the most sense.
I mean, paladins are just discount clerics, so, you know.
Maybe that's why she decided to call herself that instead.
Probably, yeah.
In fact, we're going to give some intelligence to our baby as well.
Look, listen, look, here's the thing. I from a complete, like, player/DM perspective, I love paladins and I love clerics. Paladins are useless compared to clerics, because everything a paladin can do, a cleric can do 10 times better. You get more spells, you get better domain stuff.
If you do Sparkling Nebula, sorry, real quick, when you make a Sparkling Nebula, Ondu shines, like they do a little full sparkle sheen.
Ooh.
Aww! It's so
I love
cute.
That. But yeah, it's like you get everything a paladin gets, but better as a cleric. You get better spells, better domains. Everything that paladins is like attacking twice, you can just multi-class into fighter to get. Lay on hands is not spectacular compared to having like healing word. So it's just, you know, there are just so many better things that clerics get. And I feel so bad because paladins need some love. They need some love.
So I
Smite
forgot
is their big thing.
It requested a boost. So this particular recipe that they wanted with the infusion of the berry thing here. I forgot to add that. I needed to do that first.
Oh.
I love the eyes. The sparkle. It's so lovely.
Yeah, charisma builds are OP. Insert speech 100 meme. Yeah, honestly. But yeah, here we go. We've got, with the proper infusion this time, a Sparkling Nebula.
Woo!
I love the little portal. Just whoop.
It also matches her uniform.
Oh yeah.
I think perhaps a strategic way is the best approach. After all, you wish to help people, not fight them.
That is very true. This is an excellent drink. I'm already coming up with a 38-step plan. Perhaps we should start at the nearby Gaia Temple. I heard it was unfortunately at an impact site. The local acolytes will be sure to offer assistance.
That sounds like an excellent idea.
Thank you for your effort in helping this world, Innkeeper.
Always happy to be of service.
Say, Miss Holy Spirit, those fallen stars, are they still intact?
They crashed into the ground. So, no. They are not intact.
Were they pulverized?
You know, is it odd that in fantasy settings I see the best innkeeps and tavern keeps being former adventurers? So, fun fact, I actually have a book that was bought for me off my throne that I'm planning to read on stream that is literally that.
Coffee, was it?
Hold on.
Yeah, I have it too. I just forget the name.
Is it the gay one?
It's the one
Yes,
with the orc
it
on
is the gay one.
front, yes.
Yeah. Okay, I have that book too. I had to clarify because it's the one where it's like the orc and her tiefling wife.
Yes. That's the one.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah.
I have it somewhere. I'm planning to read it on stream at some point in the near.
It is very gay,
and
I'm
like that
here
it
for
is
it.
okay to read on this particular site.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, who'd you get? Ooh, did you contact the?
Well, no. I mean, like I got the green light, as in like it's safe for
the-
work enough that I can.
Oh, I see.
Is that the
Hi.
Page cartoon?
Hi, Paige.
Oh my gosh.
Paige.
Hello.
Let me bring you back up on
from
screen.
short shift of work. Hello.
Oh, you sound so
I'm
sleepy.
glad that you're back.
Yeah.
Behold. There he is. So, Page, cartoons.
It me. Hi.
There he
It
is.
you,
Oh yeah.
the boy,
cartoons.
the lad.
It me.
How you doing, Page?
I feel kind of grouchy. What does
Aw.
this to me?
Aw, you alright?
Well, you just
I-
did say the work does this to him kind of grouchy, so.
Oh, that's true.
I'm not enjoying my job.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, man.
It's giving me agita and it's not great. But I am here now, and this cheers me up. So hello.
Here is much
Welcome
better.
back.
It's a much better place to be.
Thank you.
Happy to have you.
Happy to be here.
I just saw 3 separate people suddenly launch something on Steam.
It's
I got like a 3 stack, and I'm like, my god, people are up. All right.
the doo-doo-doo.
Hey, do.
Speedo.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not fully, no.
Would you say that falling stars make for an interesting type of material?
For what?
Yes. They would certainly be rare.
Need any help on that holy mission of yours? I know a thing or two about rocks and the like. It could give you some insights on those impact conditions.
I can't say I am an expert in geology. Though I feel I could make an educated guess. Nevertheless, sure. I would very much appreciate your assistance.
Honestly, same here, Blood Moon. I want to write. I want to write more. I haven't written a story in like way too long. All the stuff I do is short form scripts now, and I wouldn't mind writing something more longer form. I think that's one of the biggest things I miss about being a DM.
Just getting to write.
Creating, doing world building and shit. I love that. That's my favorite part about being a DM.
Yeah. I miss that.
Great. Then I'm in.
Me too.
What?
Do you know about geology as well? Or astronomy, perhaps?
I know about astrology. And this all sounds very, very exciting. I've been terribly bored waiting for Raya to come back. This will greatly aid me on my mission of curing my boredom.
Well, I do like to help.
That is very kind of you.
I know.
You don't have to come along.
Of course I do. Could you imagine if the stars fell down again? What if one crushed you? I need to stay close so I can catch it.
I don't think you could.
The stars already fell, Kyle. Done deal.
What about the ones in the primordial sea? What if it floods us with all of its mirrored stars?
Unlikely.
I'm not willing to take that risk. I'm going on this adventure with you. And with you, Miss Alethea.
Great.
Wonderful. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Let us not waste any more time. Thank you for your aid, Innkeep. I shall return with conclusions and perhaps even mended firmaments.
I'm looking forward to hearing of your heroic deeds.
How exciting!
Wish me luck.
Can I take this to go?
They all kind of did take their drinks to go, huh?
Kill me now. Just kill me now.
Good luck. Hope you find suitable material.
Me too. Interesting.
And then it is evening with 2 moons. It's you!
Yes.
I'm sorry, is that a cat?
Would you like to voice this one, Paige?
Absolutely. Oh my god, they're amazing. I can't even see them when they're amazing.
I like their eyes. I like the blue-yellow eyes. That's very pretty.
This creature is this dubious little creature.
Look
Up
at
to
the ears!
Dubious.
Look at the ears!
They're so cute!
Oh. Hello?
Alright, I want to find a strict, please. No.
Well,
You gotta stick with it now.
yeah,
No,
too late. You
no,
did it.
If you wanna change it later, I will not hold it against you. But I'm not gonna lie, that was a good choice.
Alright then.
Janky say, what do you have in mind, Miss?
Melina. But Melly's fine, short for Melina.
I see. Perhaps a glass of milk? Well then, Millie, what kind of drink would you like?
Something tasty. Something that will give me a few fun ideas. Oh, and some Thunder Sage. No, I'm getting bored of it.
Okay,
It doesn't
yeah,
feel right.
you can swap. It's fine.
I don't have any money, but I've got something to barter for the drink.
Oh, I love that voice for this. This is good. It's you know, local methods here at the tavern. You don't need to pay for your drinks. Never. Just. No wonder your bar is having troubles and you have to do all your repairs yourself.
He's a good man.
Woman.
Woman. Oh, I forgot about that. You could change the gender in the beginning.
Yes, you can choose he, she, or they, them. You don't need to pay.
But I want to. It feels right. It doesn't feel right otherwise.
I will say that is my one grievance with the game is that the characters in the game can have he, they, she, they pronouns, but your player can't.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
That was the one thing that bothered me when I was like playing this game because I go by she, they. So when I saw it as an option on somebody's whose profile was it? It was so she, her, he, him, they, them, she, her, he, they, she, her, she, they, them, she, her. Okay, so like he goes by he, they. Zephyr goes by he, they. So I was just kind of like, why can't I go by she, they? Damn it!
Yeah, that is kind of an oversight, eh?
A little oops.
Alright, fine with me. What do you have for me?
Infusions unlocked. Golden feather. Oh, thank you very much.
Now I'll accept the drink.
I love the ear flippies.
Very well, let's see what I can do. So they want something that's intelligence-based, while also having an infusion in it. And gold feathers add to charisma and swift, but take away from intelligence. And they add the feat of haste. A little haste makes an adventurer inhumanly fast. Great for reaching long-distance locations and escaping every fight unharmed. Ooh. They come from speedy golden loons who molt their feathers every spring. Interesting. All right.
Yes, you could say they're a little loony.
And I, a tiny cat girl, absolutely got these through legitimate means. I did
Cat
not
girls would
eat
never
a
steal.
bird.
And she said she
That
wanted
girl
some
said-
thunder sage in it, so we're gonna throw some thunder sage in there. And we're thinking of giving her. You want something intelligence based, so my drinks are there. We're gonna go with the Sparkling Nebula. Shiny baby.
Thank you, Andu.
The eyes. I love the eyes.
You're so tiny.
Some new, fun, and sweet ideas coming right up.
This is perfect. I'm already feeling the energy for new hijinks running through my veins. Thank you. This is a really nice tavern. I think we're gonna hang out here for a bit. I need a break from my investigations. Can I pet your familiar?
No, he's quite antsy when he hasn't been fed. I'd worry for your hands.
Okay.
Thank you for being a respectful child that does not try to pet somebody's pet when they've already said no.
The
Zephyr!
boy.
It's the boy.
It's the edge. It's the edge lord.
Oh, I forgot that. I was wondering when you were gonna come back. Okay, so who wants to voice Zephyr for this one?
Crimson, it's all you, man.
You get to
I'll
voice
voice
the boy.
the edgy boy. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Zephyr. Almost didn't see you there.
I suppose I'm stealthy as a knight. No, as the knight. I meant as the knight.
Sounds like you need a drink.
Desperately. One that will help me remember words. I've been quiet for so many hours, I think I've forgotten how to speak.
Oh, hey, Salacia gets that.
That explains why we're communicating telepathically right now.
Oh!
We are?
No.
Oh.
Who the...
What?
Try to say the word, but it just won't come out. It's like I got a frog in my throat. Fiddlesticks! Are you?
Yes, that's the word.
Fiddlesticks?
I've got the right word for the moment. Ad! We got a 3-minute ad break.
The worst word in the English dictionary.
Awful
Who the
word.
ad break are you?
Who the...
No, the worst word would be who the Twitch update are you?
Oh, no!
No!
Who the mobile update are you?
No, who the pricing update are you?
Oof, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Crimson, you can't get that real. Come on, man.
Yeah, sure I can. We can break the fourth wall a little bit.
Speaking of, I may or may not have made a... I may have also made a command that if you want to specifically pay the PC prices and not the mobile prices, that is a direct link to it.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah,
I like that.
it'll open it up in the phone's browser rather than trying to open it up on Twitch Mobile. Which the other thing as well with that is like I'm mad about the fact that like not only is it cheaper to do your subs on PC, but you can't change your mobile subscriptions on PC.
Oh god, you have to do it through your phone.
You have to do it through mobile.
I wonder if I've got any on my phone.
I actually had to go onto my phone to get rid of a subscription because I was subscribed to somebody I don't support anymore. And it wouldn't let me do it from PC, and I'm like, motherfucker. So I had to actually go into it and like, yeah.
That's stupid. Twitch,
Yeah.
you're dumb. Stop that.
I agree.
Having locked location subscription setups is fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think people
Also,
should
the price
do that.
the price increase overall is just like, it's not going to fix what Twitch is trying to fix, which sucks.
Yeah, but it's like, don't get me wrong, like, I get some things having to increase in price. I get that, but the way that they do it sometimes, and with the lack of, like, it's like a lot of their money goes towards implementing new UI changes that don't help the streamers. It just helps what they think people are going to want, and it's just, it's not helpful at all.
I've talked with Herman about this for like until we're both blue in the face. The reason that Twitch is running out of money is because they pay contracts to their top performing streamers and still let them get subs and bits. It should be one or the other. If you have a contract with Twitch, you should get the contract money, but you shouldn't be eligible for bits or subs. Or if you don't have a contract, you should be eligible for bits and subs, but you don't get contract money.
Kind of like like when you're working with a management team, how like a percentage of what you earn, like you get confirmation that you're going to get support as well as revenue from the things that your company and management is doing for you, but they take a percentage of what that is. So in regards to the Twitch stuff, that would equal to, that what you said, getting money from the contract, but not Twitch subs and bits. Otherwise, you get subs and bits, but you don't get contract money.
Exactly. So if you go with the subs and bits, you just keep the old partner pay cut, which was 70-30. So you get a higher percentage because you do earn them more money overall. But then it's like, because to me, and this is just me, is like, not like I have any experience running businesses or anything, definitely not. When you pay somebody for work, you don't pay them twice. No. If you're paying them for materials plus labor, then you pay them for materials plus labor. But if you're just paying them for labor, you pay them for labor. You don't pay them for materials as well.
I was gonna say, like, actually there are some instances where you do technically can pay somebody twice, and that's in regards to like when you're working, like, say with an artist. You pay what the base fee is, and then there's also the option, and it should be an option, but it's an option to tip on top of it, or essentially confirmation of work well done, while also incentive to come back for more, which also usually incentivizes the artist to work just as hard, if not harder, the next time that you work with them.
Well, yeah, we're talking about, like,
I'm using
about artwork.
I'm using an instance situation here, not anything specific, but it's like,
True.
Anyway.
Was it too stealthy for you?
No. No.
Let's get you a drink so you stop cursing at the child.
Detective, stop cursing at the detective.
Yes, of course. Though my drinks don't come cheap.
How much?
I'll trade you for one trinket.
One of those.
One of those.
What if I didn't find one?
I'll take that fishnet glove.
No, but it's an heirloom passed down from generations.
Well, are you trying to tell me that you made it all the way through a castle without stealing a single thing? Ooh. Woo! Look at that! We got a bat clock!
Ooh!
Very neat.
I guess you could say that it got a little batty in there.
Oh. Feel bad.
I don't.
I'm switching to my stern face now.
Your stern face.
It is the stern. Oh, look at it! You're looking right at him too.
Sorry.
Eyes of judgment.
I can only be happy.
I can believe me.
What was that, mean?
I said, hey, I can only be happy, Crimson, but inside, it's raging flames of anger.
Good.
Flames on the side of my face.
On my face.
Alright.
Here. Thought the place might like it.
Oh.
Well, my tavern tells me it thinks it's beautiful. But it is wondering what it might be.
Thought it was smarter than that. Does the tavern want to guess what it is? I say oversized stamp.
I say frying pan.
I love the idea of it being a frying pan. That is genuinely really funny.
Yeah, I'll go with frying pan.
A frying pan.
You're not even remotely close.
Aw.
But she is right. That part looks like a handle.
That's the pendulum.
Do you think if you fried eggs in its pan, they would take a bat-like shape?
I really doubt it. It's a wall clock, adorned with hungry bats. One creature of the night telling time to another. My god, he's so edgy.
Yes.
So edgy.
A very inaccurate wool cloak, it seems. It's nowhere near midnight.
Its hands seem to have gotten stuck just before midnight for an eternity. Or at least since I found it. Will this do, or will I have to pull another heist?
This'll do just fine.
Good. I'm broke.
I can tell. And because I'm someone that always keeps... Sorry, what was that, Paige?
The fact that he was willing to do another heist just to get a drink.
I mean, it is kind of a shtick.
Man knows his priorities.
And because I'm someone that always keeps our promises, I shall now prepare for you a drink. One moment. Let's see if I have something that will make you more polite towards local detectives.
No, we don't.
Alright, so they want this. I think we're going to go with the Sunny Breeze, because we could go with a Spoken Heart as well. But I think a Sunny Breeze makes the most sense, because it will melt your tensions and blow away your stresses, leading to enhanced coins.
It leads to coins, so that's a pretty good drink.
Look, I'm a pirate! Even more so. There we go. Hi, S'mores.
It does that. You just help.
Yeet.
What was the other choice you had?
The other one, it's you get a little bit of strength and a little bit of defense, or it's like a little thank you for the zippy, a little bit of strength and a little bit of intelligence, but primarily charisma. But this makes the most sense considering it's all charisma, mostly wisdom, and a little bit of swift.
I agree with that. Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah, I think it's like it allows for what makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Like it works. It literally says it's a favorite amongst bards, and this guy could probably use a little bit of bardic charm. Actually,
a little bit of extra memory there would probably help with his word choices.
True. Do you want to do an infusion of any kind?
That's what I'm trying to think of right now.
Do you have anything charisma based?
Well, no, because what I want to do is the fucking space for where this wants to enter. There we go.
Oh, weird.
Is a little picky. So we're gonna go with that. That there, and then we've got the one swift, which is what we need, and then we need one more for the Brian.
Ninja Brian.
Ah, yes.
There we go. A Sunny Breeze.
Cool.
Baby.
We love our little lizard.
Oh yeah, so it's not expired. It's our server is no longer boosted to the point where it can have a glamour one. So we need to readjust.
Hey, if y'all want to, support the virtual vibes, you can go to the Discord and use your nitro boost on us. So you go surfing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit surprised when that happened because I changed everything over to have a nice one. And then it was like, and we're no longer boosted to the level you have to be to have it, so.
It's a pretty high level, which sucks, because you have to be I think it's server level 4 or 5.
3.
Is it 3?
It's 3, we're only level 2.
Oh, okay, I thought it was 4 for some reason. Anyway.
Nope.
Really sucks Discord hides good features around, hey, get people to pay more.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do have some cool stuff with it, but yeah, somehow I removed it while doing my trimming a while back. Don't think I had because I kept seeing you in my notice, but apparently I did. It's all good. It's all Gucci. I get you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
We're 3 again? Apparently we're 3 again.
Wait, we are?
Hell
Why
yeah.
is it working? Why isn't it working? Did we not reset it, maybe?
Hold on, wait. I think we must have just hit it because we were at 13 boosts a little bit ago.
Woohoo!
Congrats.
Congrats. Yay.
Did that just happen, Kef?
It boosted last night. So
Oh!
Okay.
That doesn't explain why the thing didn't work then a moment ago?
Oh.
I wonder if we have to go back through and re-off it, maybe?
Nope, there we go. It says it's us again. Alright. Weird.
Huh.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's fine now.
Huh. That's weird. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that, everybody. Weird. Yeah, it works now, weirdly enough. Yeah, we might have to potentially re-auth it? I don't know. Anyway, drinky. What a fitting drink for our sweet Zephyr.
I feel like they're I feel like the drinks are swapped.
They be swapped around a little bit, yeah.
The cat's drink is very dark and foreboding, and then the wind guy's drink is very summery and bright. I think just swap them real quick, and we'll be all good.
Politely, a drink.
The crow.
Did I accentuate the right notes? Yeah, the crow in the background that just poops at random.
Sure did. You should consider becoming a musician.
I'm happy where I am now, thanks.
Now, will you be polite and tell me what happened?
No.
Damn.
Oh, why not?
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Melina, but you can call me Melly.
No thanks.
I feel like this cat would get along well with the ones from Monster Hunter.
I also just realized what that name is.
Yes, the Palico.
Mm-hmm.
Melina.
Hold on, Matey's trying to talk.
Oh.
What?
Sorry.
No, their name is Melina, right? They said?
Melina, yeah.
Melina. Yeah. Isn't that the name of the character from, what's it called, Elden Ring? Blade of Mikola.
Oh my god.
I have no idea. I'm gonna go by your hunch.
I don't think that's what it's supposed to be, but
now you can't get it out of your head.
No, I can't. It's gone. Goodbye.
Oh.
So, what else did you steal? Castles have many things, I've heard.
Nothing. Shouldn't you be at school?
I don't go to school. I'm already smart enough.
That's why I drink so much. It's to consume my smarts.
I was 50 times 50 with the square root of 100.
Bites you.
Oh,
bites you,
no.
bites you, bites you.
Oh no, not this question. What do your parents agree with that?
My parents are dead.
There it is!
Oh my god, we're kin.
And they didn't come back as ghosts to tell me to go to school.
Wait, what?
So it can't be that important.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It's already been this many years since they died.
Just flash my hands up.
Just kidding. I can count. It's been 7 years. So I was only 3 when they disappeared forever. I don't remember a lot about them. But I already solved the murder, so it's okay.
What?
Who's edgier now?
That's the thing. He's just, yeah, I think he's like, actually, you know what? You do deserve this drink more than I do.
I think the cat. I need a moment because I just.
So he's just fucking Batman without the bat part.
Batman.
I'm Catman.
I just in my brain, this is just like, when somebody brings a child character into a D&D game,
and you're just like, oh like, no, don't ask about the parents.
It's like, whose child is this? It's like, I'm my own child, dumbass. Like, what do you mean? You're like 7. Yeah, my parents are dead. What do you want? It's like, how are you? Why aren't you in like an orphanage or something? And it's like, it's just every time the most horrible, tragic background.
Belongs to the kid. Although I will say, there's some part of me that almost was just like, if Zephyr did go like, why aren't you at an orphanage? Points outside to where there's just a big star-shaped hole in the top of the orphanage.
Fair point.
My room has a hole in it.
I wished on a star, and it came.
I wished too hard.
Yeah, hey, St. Braincell!
I'm putting something in Stream General, which explains all of this.
Alright, that's it. What's with this sadly lost child?
Right.
That is the best scene from One Punch Man, and no one can tell me
it
otherwise.
Is pretty great. All right, Grimmy.
Did you avenge them?
No, they got eaten by zombies. And the zombies got eaten by a T-Rex. Not a lot left to avenge.
That makes sense. It does not. It does not.
It
does not.
The child.
A classic adventurous tale.
Yeah, exactly. That's where my brain wants to go with this.
My parents were eaten by zombies who were eaten by a T-Rex.
Yeah.
It does.
Crimson,
a classic adventurous tale.
Yeah.
Right? I basically speedrun my origin story. I've got dead parents, and my motivation and a detective career makes sure I can help other people.
Because people didn't help you?
Exactly. But it's okay. I made it into the adventure I am today. And I like who I am.
I like you too. Doesn't it make you sad?
No!
Oh, look at their tail!
Oh,
Are you sure about that, buddy?
Press exit out.
What's your origin story?
Yes, Zephyr. What's your origin story?
I came from an elitist group, and I was in a private school. I was an only child, so I got the best Christmases.
Every day was the best day ever.
Hey. It didn't happen exactly like that, but there's not more
Zephyr's
bullying
real
involved.
name is Terrence.
There's not more bullying involved. It was everything wasn't great, but you know, like, listen.
I'm sorry, did I come for you without meaning to there?
You did, yes.
You read Crimson so hard right now.
Slight immersion break. I grew up as an only child. I went to a private school because, like, my parents wanted me to have like, a good education. So my dad, my dad, he basically took out a massive like investment loan to pay for me to go to a nice private school because the schools in my area were really bad. To make sure I got a good education, and I ended up a failure. But yeah, so it was like
I accidentally came for Crimson's throat there. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I forgot. I forgot about the private school.
Mouse
private school. Christmas, good Christmas every. I did have a good Christmas.
Oh my god!
Mouse to the throat, ripping.
My fucking premonition skills—they're not just for video games.
Hey, Paige.
Oh.
Public school?
Nope.
Oh,
wait. Public school? Yes, public.
Hell yeah, public school. Let's go.
I went to public school in high school, but like,
hell yeah.
so much better. It was so much better. I hated private school. It was awful.
My brother went to private school.
It would explain why Zephyr is the way that he is if he went to fucking private school. Trust me.
That's one of the other reasons I was like, you give off private school, never went to public school vibes, didn't you, Zephyr? All right.
Gosh. Hold on.
I'm so sorry.
was sending me a message.
Come through at you like that.
Gwegwee was sending me a message. I was replying to it.
I did see Gwegwee had something in his announcements a minute ago.
Oh my god, is that a peony? Holy shit!
Hello. Hello, lovely. Sorry, I was so excited I chugged the water that was in my mouth just so I could say your name at the speed that I wanted to. I was very excited. Hi!
Hello.
Hi.
Hi!
Hi!
If you couldn't tell, I was very happy to see you.
Hello.
Hello, lovely. How's it going?
I'm going well. I'm going good. How are you guys doing?
We good, we vibing, and I have now been made aware of the fact that I do not have your specific Fugi, so I'm grabbing it right now.
Gosh.
Nice.
It is wonderful to see you again. How have you been?
I've been well. I've been good. I've been running around as a maid.
Nice. Fun. Cute outfit too, or sadly denied?
Cute outfit too.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Final Fantasy has taken over my life.
I know that feeling.
I see.
There she is.
It's me.
It's your copy, lady.
There we go. Look, you're about to lace arms there with Crimson. There we go.
I mean, look. It's only proper, okay?
I mean, who wouldn't want to lace arms with Peony?
Exactly!
There we go. You are Gucci. They can see you now. It's not just a disembodied voice.
The disembodied voice of Peony.
Raina, Peony died 300 years ago. You gotta move on.
I'll never move on.
Wake up.
Gotta move on. Oh gosh.
All right, what's too dark for our young minds to handle there, Crimson?
It is too dark for your young mind to handle. Best you don't know.
Okay, what's your name?
Different name.
I'm leaving. I am standing up and turning around.
First name
and
Blaze. Last name Kitsune.
Name Zephyr.
Secret Blaze, secret character. Didn't know. Secret drop in Tavern Talk.
Just Blaze. He can't sell it.
But she just called you Zephyr.
That's my middle name.
The name card changed.
It did.
Okay, I'll respect your fake name, but only if you tell me what castle you stole the innkeeper a clock from.
Fine. It was Marrow Castle. I was on a dangerous quest to steal a precious cape from a murderous vampire.
Did she kill you?
Sadly, yes. But then I survived.
It's just... Obviously not, dumbass.
Rip.
Huh, not so murderous then.
Damn.
She would have if she caught me.
So, she didn't?
No, I managed to complete the mission undetected.
Oh yeah, that's right. We've had a character thing update, so...
Oh yeah. Let's see what...
It now says Blaze. Blaze. It now says Blaze. Everything else, same. Just Blaze.
Oh no.
They
come for me.
Again.
God damn it.
Crimson, why
I
do you
haven't
keep doing
committed crimes yet.
I'm not committing them. Raina is, and then she's pinning them on me.
You know what the true crime is us not being at 45% to make our sweet little Rip Nugget a permanent part of our features and streams here.
True.
So if you want to support the Ko-fi...
you can go donate here. If you're wondering what you get for it, here are some
cool things.
Incentives.
Do it.
On my face.
I forgot what gold did, but we're gonna put that too.
You missed the
It shows a list of the goals.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wrote.
It's
because it's more than one.
Yeah. Goal.
Yeah,
Goal is what
for quick reference, goals. The next goal to reach is for 45%, which is add fitness mouse point redeem, which means I have to stop whatever the fuck I'm doing and immediately do either 10 jumping jacks, 10 push-ups, or 10 crunches.
Oh, you're gonna be jacked soon.
And I will only have like a 5-minute cooldown on it.
Damn.
What about adding 10 squats into that as well?
We could do that.
Gotta work them gams. Gotta get them hip flexors moving too.
I'm gonna need something like that because I have not been going to the gym when I should be.
But yeah, it's
the collective sigh.
Gonna get physical. But yeah, right into the muscle milk mouse. honestly, kind of hoping for that. There is a part of me that is actually hoping I can buff up to actually be the buff version of Bowsette.
Yes.
Nice. I have the costume, I have the dress, and I have the wig, and I have the accessories. So, and I have the boots. So,
look, just seeing you strut out in that with like an 8-pack, it's just shredded beyond belief.
Well, here's the thing I really want. The thing that I like, because I don't care about losing weight. In fact, I'm actually probably going to stay the same weight that I am right now by gaining it back in muscle. That is what I want. I want it. If I can be 200 pounds of muscle, fuck it, let's go. But the big thing for me is I want to go back to axe throwing. I want to go back into learning. I want to learn archery. And I want it to be where I could place a walnut between my shoulder blades and crack it.
Oof.
That's what I want. And here's the thing. Once I start going on the workout journey and getting the workout stuff going on a more regular basis, I am planning to do a cracking watermelon video with my thighs.
Ooh,
yeah. Cool. I was about to say something along those lines, but you got there first.
something, something watermelon, something mate. Anyways, yeah, just.
But yeah, no, it's the plan is essentially with different parts of my body. I plan to make you a fucking snack.
Hey, what?
Crack a watermelon, crack some nuts between my shoulder blades, maybe smash some stuff between my biceps. Who knows? We'll find out.
I'm sorry, I just imagine someone just like with a little cup. It's like you're like, ugh! It's like, thank you for the snack.
He just squeezes lemon for me. Thanks.
Got in my eyes.
Look, I know you're coming for my early muscle crimes. I'm sorry. There's more sirens outside.
We cannot let the mouse get any more jacked than she already is.
You ain't stopping me!
Rainer, this is the future police. Come out for future jacked crimes.
But yeah, so if you want to help Mousy get on the future muscle mommy path, please support so that it forces me to actually activate that redeem. And the only streams I will have that turned off of are ones where it's going to genuinely be obtrusive to like what is going on. So for example, if I'm doing a speed run, it will be turned off for that. But all that good stuff. Everything else. Also, I will add, if you guys can't see what this is, Rip Nugget, our sweet little chickadee here, will get turned into a tombstone and an asset that will actually can be toggled onto me at any given moment.
What is the origin of this nugget?
Well,
the origin video will be released if we can get 50%. The origin video will be released at 50%.
Hashtag Rip Nugget. F's in chat for Nugget.
Hashtag.
You have to wait for the OVA. It's the most direct story version.
I'm looking forward to this. I want to read the books before I watch the movie, you know?
Is this
I feel you.
or after the beach episode?
After. Way
so
after.
It's how you know it's actually serious.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They've gotten the he who's out, and it's all story. Episode. It's like the part 4 of a 7-part arc.
Yeah,
and it's happened like in the bottle. It's the bottle episodes, so it's like all like just in the hotel room or whatever.
Yeah.
And then they're all in the hotel room. Then they all go to the hospital at the same time.
Well, Crimson, so, like, don't spoil too much.
I was about to say.
I'm not. It's the bottle episode.
Anyway.
And then there was only one bed. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Creamy.
Yeah. No, I managed to complete the mission undetected. Thanks to the invisibility that took hold of my body, I was able to avoid the cohort of monsters she had put in my path. Only the dragons know what would have happened if they had spotted me, weak and not prepared to fight.
So, fun fact, he's specifically referring to something that we did for him. So when we last saw Zephyr, when he took the quest, we were given, similar to what we had with the woman earlier, we had a choice to make. Do we give him something for invisibility, or do we give him something for reinforced defense? And we went with invisibility and swiftness.
Glad it worked out.
Mm-hmm. But they didn't.
But they didn't. Even the living gargoyles with their lithic claws at her doors did not sense my presence. I waited until they were mid-argument to sneak through a nearby window that had been left open to grant spiders easy access to the castle.
I heard Myra Castle was very scary. Was it very scary?
Yes, terrifying even.
On a scale from 1 to parents being eaten by a T-Rex, how scary was it?
What, like a 7.5? maybe an 8.
It's like I'd rate it.
My parents get eaten. I get it.
I'd rate it like a raptor on the T-Rex scale.
Scary enough to where there's a lot of them. It'll be dangerous, but just 1 or 2 and you'll be fine.
Not a little too many to go clever girl, but still like not enough to be like a swarm.
Would you have to do the Chris Pratt stance at them, or?
Always.
Yes.
Right. Interesting.
No.
Did you run into any traps?
I was able to spot and avoid them all, thanks to my remarkable perceptive gifts.
Did you fall into a Chris Pratt fall?
Yes. The crispy rat trap was quite
Thank
deadly.
you, Peony.
How dare you?
God damn it.
Is a Chris
And
Pratt
your-
fall when you end up falling into really bad voice acting careers?
I'm sorry, I love
Yes.
Ribs is just like, I might be laying down, however, my jaw dropped.
Yes, the crispy rat.
The crispy
Oh,
rat. The crispy rat fall.
The crispy rat trap. Come on. This is
Fair,
the
fair.
crispy rat trap.
Oh, God.
That's just a large vat of oil in a fast food restaurant.
Hold on, I've got the fryer basket.
It's the KFC deep fryer.
I actually do, in fact, have a fryer asset.
Yeah, bring it out.
Hold on, wait, hold on. We're finding old Reina PNG lore here. This was made in my first year as a PNG tuber, I think.
I remember this one because I don't remember what the stream was. I remember that it was you in the fry basket. I think it was either like it was some kind of cooking game.
Hold on. We've got.
Might have been played up.
I don't think it was played up because I think it was before.
It was before Played Up.
Yeah, it was before played up.
Cooking game before played up. Oh, there's
Yeah.
Overcooked.
It might have been
It
better.
might
It might
have
have been
been
like
Overcooked?
Cooking Mama.
I had never played Cooking Mama on stream, so.
No. Okay.
Oh no! No! No me!
Nah, we're all in it. It's okay.
Oh, God
damn it.
Oh man, we're all in the right. We're all in the. We're all in the.
Clearly, you don't
We're
have
all
an
in the
air fryer.
basket.
Oh.
Oh, this isn't an air fryer. This is an oil fryer. Don't worry. We'll be delicious but unhealthy.
There we go.
Is this
I'd rather be delicious and unhealthy than healthy and.
The only one
rubbery.
safe from the basket is Nugget and me.
Wow, thanks.
There we go. But yeah, so if for those of you who are curious about the actual PNG itself, this is a throwback. This is from one of the very first PNGs I commissioned from somebody that wasn't CAF. This is very like I didn't commission anybody that wasn't CAF for a long time for PNGs. But this was it. It was me hanging out in a fryer basket.
Oh, I've never seen the fryer basket part of this. I saw the top half before.
I've used just the swimsuit one before. But yes, this is a PNG that I had made a while back when the KFC rat basket was a thing.
Lamau.
Hey, Cranial.
Cranial.
No, this is tallow, of course. This is not a vegan deep fry.
Oh gosh, no, yeah.
We're
Yes,
using
no,
Wagyu tallow.
This is an
Wagyu
old
tallow.
throwback. Hi, Switch.
Oh god. Hi,
Hello, lovely.
sweet, sweet.
Hi, Switch.
That's sweet.
Hello, hello.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Hi.
And a platonic hello to you. Oh gosh. Good for katsu. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And given katsu is usually made with prime cuts, which all my friends are, it only makes sense.
Wow.
Feels weird being a human in a fryer. I think I need to go to something a bit more poultry.
Are we getting Cage All Tunes? Yeah, we are.
There we go.
Let's go!
Oh yeah.
Page car hoots.
Page Cahoots.
Page Cahoots! I like that. That's cute.
That's good.
Yes, Ribs?
Ooh.
Don't forget the spices.
Yeah,
Well,
we
here's
have
the thing.
11 herbs
They
and
are
spices, don't
they are
worry.
quite well seasoned on their own, but I'll be sure to add some extras just in case.
Ah, my hands.
All right. Gimme.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot. And your help. Anyway, I found the cape in her closet, hung up between ball gowns covered in rubies and diamonds. You couldn't have taken any of those?
I think we're about to find out.
Maybe.
So you're a thief.
Like
No
duh,
doy.
dude.
No doy.
Oh my god, duh. But I gotta adjust something here. That. Thank you. We transforme. Bleep.
Transforme.
Transformate.
Oh.
There we go. That way it's not in the it's not like in the screen.
Oh, yeah, just you're holding it now. You were actively deep frying us. Thanks.
Yes, I'm holding you betwixt my titties.
I was gonna say it's poking you in the tit.
Deep frying with the titties.
I'm okay, Ribs. I just cracked my fingers really bad.
Oh,
that's part of the muscle method. It's I gotta get my pecs so hard I can deep fry my friends. Just.
Also speed, by the way, real quick.
I knew that
okay, Maydu.
One day.
Yeah, well, honestly,
Hi, Scribbler.
if it's Reyna, I'll take it. You know, it's fine.
Thank you.
I'll accept my fate.
I was Scribbler just showing up, going, huh?
Oh no, it's oh
oh
oh. It's the cat.
Oh.
Anyways, obviously, duh, idiot.
Can you teach me how to be a better thief? I want to expand my portfolio.
Protege time.
Why would I do that?
Because I asked nicely.
Forget it.
No!
Cry!
Blaze, you are banned from my bar! God damn it, no! Don't make the baby cry!
The baby.
Nah.
No!
Still crying!
No! Look at them big old anime tears!
Don't you look at me with them big old eyes!
Can we get some cries in chat, please?
Wait.
I don't have a crying emote.
Suffer.
I need to fix that. There's a lot of emotes I don't have.
Alright, look,
Hey, if you're subscribed to me, you can use the cool one that Paige made for me. Oh, Peony, I love yours.
Wait.
Good stuff.
We have a couple. There's a couple. just yeah, there's a few.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh. I took the cape along with whatever gemstones I could find when I heard her approaching her chambers. Quickly, I hid among the dressing gowns, holding my breath to avoid making any sound.
Oh, I love that one.
Oh gosh, the big ol' eyes. I thought I had made it through, and suddenly she opened the closet doors. I was pressed so close to the wall, I thought the wood would start vibrating in rhythm with my heartbeat. But she reached right past me, picked out a hat, and returned to her dastardly vampiric activities. It's probably just some old lady having like a house party.
No,
to be honest.
no, actually,
no, it's a vampire.
She's straight up. She's actually marked as one of the most evil characters in the region.
Damn, I tried to give you it out, honey. I tried.
What are vampiric activities?
I don't know. Sucking blood, turning into bats, scheming about blood.
Lots of blood stuff, it sounds like.
Indeed. Did you make it out there easily, Blaze?
I found a secret passageway that led below the pond, through the earth, into the summit of Witch's Peak. Almost scared this strange cleric to death when I regained my visibility. She was ready to ignite me with her golden flames.
That seems harsh for just a little jump scare. Are you sure your fingers stayed in your pockets?
Who can say?
Speaking of sleight of hand, where did you find that cloak?
It was sitting in a display case in the middle of a hallway that stretched on forever.
And how did you know it was in the middle?
I could feel it.
So Zephyr in the middle.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right.
Zephyr the middle with you.
Yep.
Excuse me.
The case was locked, but with my expertise, I was able to crack it open in no time. The antique clock stood right in between a ritualistic dagger and a vial of blood.
Oh, these sound important.
Mm-hmm. And I thought it strange that it was the only item without a tag, so I took it.
A tag?
She's very organized. Labels everything.
Why would you display a vial of blood? Shouldn't that be in her pantry?
Its label described it as blood from the very first vampire.
Mike.
What a vampire name.
Well, okay, why... Sorry.
Fucking
if
Mike.
you saw blood from the very first vampire, that is the very first thing that you take. Because that is like... vampire lore. Usually if you consume the blood of an elf, like in old vampire, you become a vampire and a very strong one, because the lineage that you follow from usually determines like where you stand. So if you are like
So if you're from the first, you're in like the highest tiers.
if you are like if Mike was the first, you are his very first progeny by proxy because you've consumed his blood.
Okay.
And that makes you immensely powerful. Why would she just have that lying there?
She was already powerful, she probably felt like too egoist and was just like, I don't need this.
I know, but it's like, why would you not take that? Oh, that is such a good thing to take.
To be fair, he might not know about that at all, and he was just after a specific thing.
He literally thinks vampiric duties or machinations is talking about blood, being evil in quarters, and continuing to scheme about blood. Yeah, he's emo at heart, himbo at heart. Let's face it. He's emo intelligence, but heart of a himbo. Like, this guy's an idiot.
Yeah. Mike. Judging by its position next to such a priceless... So he does know it's priceless! The clock must be worth a fortune.
But again, he did explain he couldn't take something that had a label on it, because she'd know immediately what it was and what went missing, and she'd go on like something of a hunt for it.
Probably.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, emo himbo, sure. You know, an imbo.
Himbo!
Himbo, yeah!
It's like the
crawling in my skin. These wounds require elixir.
Because tonight will be the night that I fall
for you.
Cute bunny spotted. Bunny boy spotted. Benoy.
Where are you? They're in my basket. I'm gonna go and fry my friends tonight. How's it going, Verendel? Can someone give him a shout out? But yeah, it's lovely to see you, V. Thank you.
Oh, someone's on it. Okay.
I guess I can.
Thank you.
It's Verendel, you know. It's V. It is just like a good friend. Cool guy, I guess.
It still was really funny when you had to like when you tried to give him a shout out before, and it reverted to the old one first, and then it's like.
No, it didn't. It just kept shouting me out.
Right, but then it's like when you did the old one, it shouted out the new one. It was like because it had something was broken. It was so stupid.
Because V had just changed his name like a week ago, and it was like, bro, what the fuck, dude? Who the fuck is Verendel Voidstar? You mean Verendel?
I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. Exactly, V's got the fucking bad down. In that case, thank you again. It'll look great in my tavern. The frying pan of destiny.
I'm gonna laugh. This is the one item that she would have come for. Yeah. Indeed.
The label's on the back, and he just didn't flip it over.
Yeah.
It sounds like you could have been in a lot of trouble if you got caught.
But I wasn't. Thanks to the innkeeper's drink, I not only survived, but also avoided the horror's wrath entirely.
Sounds like a tasty drink.
I would hope so. It seems like the quest was completed successfully. Thank you, Blaze. You did a good job. I'm proud of you, Blaze. And whoever else happens to carry your name.
He's just like... How would I handle positive affection?
Just immediately bursts into tears.
Yeah. He's full on ugly crying.
I
miss you.
It's a harmonize your crying with me, maggots.
What happened? I can't.
What in
No.
the THX logo?
Yeah.
That was us on the other fucking stream. That was us on like day one when we actually did the TH logo sound effect while doing that cry. Oh my god. Oh, anyway.
I'm lucky I survived once more. It's a miracle I made it past so many monstrous creatures without being harmed.
Did you think you might die? When you took the quest, I mean.
It's always a possibility.
Then why would you go?
Death is inevitable. Such is life. Alright, Thanos, calm down.
At least you have your cake now.
It's not mine. It belongs to another vampire.
Another vampire?
Kyle.
Kyle.
Yes,
brother
it was
of Mike.
Yeah, it was Kyle, brother of Mike.
Uncle of David.
Oh, wait, imagine if Kyle is actually the first vampire.
So, there is a little part of me that almost hopes it is. Or, like, that's why they decided to keep the name Kyle, is that it turns out he's actually, like, lineage connected to the first vampire. That's why he's so forgetful, is because he's actually that old.
The idea that, like, your family history is decided by A, your first name, but B, also it's all very simple names like Mike, George, Fred, and of course,
Dave.
Kyle. Oh, Dave too. Forgot about Dave, sorry.
Oh gosh, not Dave.
There are those that call me Tim.
Tim. Oh, I love it.
Boo.
Why are you booing me? Doing sound effects.
Come on.
Yes, it was stolen from him in a lover's quarrel. The clutches of love always end in cruel tragedy.
But the comedy it takes to get there is worth the ride.
Only for those willing to suffer.
Aren't we all? You're not the only one crawling in your crawlerg. Speaking of suffering, I'm sure Kyle, that's the long-suffering, very comedic vampire, Millie, would love his cape back. Could I extend the quest to include a speedy delivery?
After the day I've had...
You've done enough hiding for one day, don't you think?
Professional hiding.
This is self-care hiding. It's different.
Fine, I'll do a direct delivery, just this once. Where can I find this Kyle?
Last I saw him, he left with Rhea to aid a certain cleric with her investigations.
Oh,
I'm sure you'll recognize her.
Not her again.
Oh, I'm sure if you bring her one of those drinks, she'll think you're right dandy.
Where are they? Where are they?
I need that cleric. I gotta pass the vampire cloak tonight. Uncertain. Trying looking around Zenith. They haven't gotten far yet.
What are they investigating?
The Star Rain, as far as I know.
That's what I'm investigating. We should go talk to them. We can exchange notes. I already drew a map of all the impact sites in Zenith. Maybe they can help extend it further, or even find the culprit of this curious incident.
Man, how fast were you running around town, kid? That was a lot of Starfall.
I'm a kitty cat. I go, meow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he is a cat.
I'm a kitty cat. Exactly.
Come on, please.
Like,
what was that, Petey?
goes a little like.
Yes, this is perfect.
Come on, please. We have to go and find him for your cape and for my notes.
I'm going alone. You do whatever with you along. I can never stand detected. And he's gone. Just
wait for me.
I love that the pupils changed of like, I have to go.
I do wonder if he keeps losing a lot of money because everyone keeps stealing his glasses.
Probably part of it.
See you soon, innkeeper.
Bye, kid.
See you soon, Millie.
Goodbye, small child.
I'm still going to actively avoid the evil letter from the person who probably caused the starfall. I'm just gonna not read it.
What if it's an X?
What if it's an X?
It might be.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh god, it's an X from my old wizarding days. They can't. Don't, look, if they call, tell them I'm not here.
Also, I put a lovely video.
I did look over to the side and saw that.
It's such a good video. If y'all haven't seen it, you should.
Honestly, Flork of Cows is so great.
Oh, I love Flork. Just the art it's so simplistic, but it conveys such emotion.
The thing that also gets me is that they've started the VTuber Socks agency.
Oh my god, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I'm going to dip out for now.
Actually, this is where I was going to call it for the day.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're coming up on 4:30. I've been doing this for just over 5 hours now, and I wouldn't mind taking a little break before my evening work as well, which starts in an hour and a half.
Oh,
Jesus. Totally fair.
Yeah, so we're going to little save as a treat.
As a treat?
Ooh, though. I did just save. Don't tell me I have unsaved progress. There we go. Yeah. All right. So yeah, this was Tavern Talk. I'm hoping to play more of this. I'm really hoping to play more of this, honestly, because I do have a lot of fun doing these with you guys. Because especially just having people drop in, do voices, keep company, and just meme alongside me is such a fucking great thing. Thank you as well to the peeps that have been so supportive during this event. I really do appreciate it. We've got 4 more days of streams, and my god, I'm gonna try my best to be on time, and if not in good health to do so.
Please.
I'm gonna try, I promise. Hey, this out actually petted my bangs this time, and not my boob. Neat. Yeah, no, the bonk and the pet have just decided to entirely derail. I have no idea where they're gonna end up when they get set off now. But yeah, if you don't mind checking out the Ko-fi, helping support towards Reina 2.0, every little bit helps because it means that it takes some of the burden off of me and make sure that my artists also get paid faster. And the other cool thing is you don't get, I don't get something without giving something in back. So we've got individual incentives, kiss and a thank you at $5, $25 your name gets sticky noted to me for that stream, $50 art collab entry with a maximum of 10 winners, $100 thank you card, a physical one, and all previous incentives, $250 plus, that gets you 2 bonus entries into the art raffle, and also gets you a kissy on the inside of your card, and all previous incentives, all that good shit. We're already really close to our next goal. At 45%, we will unlock the Add Fitness Mousy point redeem. Yep, there goes the bonk. It hit page that time. But the fitness mouse point redeem will help towards keeping me somewhat physically fit, and I will have to stop whatever the fuck I'm doing to suddenly do some workout stuff. So we're only 2% away from that, which is crazy. The fact that we're already almost halfway there by this date time is insane. So thank you so much for all the support. It really does mean the world. That one's touching my eye. Thank you, poking my thing. Thank you. Thanks. Ow. But yeah, we have a couple of other cool goals. There we go. My eye is free. We have a couple of other cool goals as well, from like chat choosing another outfit for me, voting on first merch, IRL Cooking Mama 2, where I'm going to make a different meal using the cookbooks that the community has bought for me. me recording music and actually having to sing songs and stuff like that chat specifically picks. Skies of Arcadia 100% run, and potentially making that a speed run in and of itself. Speed run parentheses, it's 20 fucking hours. Slumber Party streams, Sea of Thieves, 12-hour Sea of Thieves playthrough, and then the big goal is singing and releasing my own self-written song. I have actually already written all the lyrics. I would just have to actually record and produce it. And if we get past this goal, then I also have to do a watch party in the Discord where I have to watch my least favorite movie of all time.
Which is?
Is the Inkheart movie. It is a movie adaptation of one of my favorite young adult book series.
When did that movie come
out? Let me pull it up real quick. 2008 film is what it says. So.
Oh, okay.
So just for reference, it has Brendan Fraser as the dad, Eliza Bennett as the little girl. Eliza, by the way, is British. And so for some reason, Maggie is British. Hold on, I gotta just share this fucking image on screen. I'm just gonna share what this movie poster looks like. God damn it, why are you like this? Okay, so, I'm just gonna quickly swap over to, the desktop capture just to show you guys what this fucking movie poster looks like.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, lovely.
Let's go.
That's some young Brendan Fraser right there.
Let's see. Oh, hi, Fluffs.
Hey, Fluffs.
Hi, Fluffs.
Oh, I vaguely remember seeing this. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh,
Yeah.
Raina, no. Oh, hun, no. No.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I never heard of this movie.
Yeah.
Count yourself lucky. Count yourself lucky.
So, also, they have a visual of what the book's supposed to look like, but they didn't use it for the actual book in the movie. Yeah, so this is 2008 was when this movie was made. Also, that's supposed to be the aunt character. That is nothing like how she's described in the book.
No.
But yeah, so that's... Yeah. Inkheart. They fucking did my boy Dustfinger so dirty!
So they basically did to Inkheart like what they did to the Percy Jackson movie. They really did not listen to the characteristics and designs.
Yeah.
They didn't listen to the author.
Yeah, so...
book.
So, yeah, Inkheart came out in 2008. It has, let's see, what is it? 6.1 out of 10 on IMDb, a 38% on Rotten Tomatoes, and a 3 out of 5 on Common Sense Media. 62% people like this movie. They're wrong.
Okay. Alright, 62% is the fact of the matter of the people who just liked it on Euphoria about the fact that it's Brendan Fraser.
I was gonna say,
That's
it's
it.
people who never read the book.
It's people who never read the book, or people who just like Brendan Fraser. That's
Yeah.
it.
Which
Which
I
is
mean,
fair,
don't get me
Brendan
wrong.
Fraser's great.
Brendan Fraser is great. However, there's an
absolutely.
issue with having such a great actor be the lead character of, or the pseudo lead character of your movie, because guess what? He's not actually the lead character of this movie.
Oh,
Or he's technically speaking, he's one of 3 lead characters in this movie.
Huh.
Because the movie actually follows his daughter, or the book is actually supposed to follow his daughter primarily. Like, most of the book comes from Maggie's perspective. But yeah, so, yeesh. That's a thing. But we're gonna call it for the day. I know an ad is happening right now, and I'm really sorry. I just caught that it was happening. I was like, God fucking damn it. So, we are going to... Let's see. Who are we gonna send people to? You just finished? Oh, there we go. Who's doing something either associated or is doing stuff? Ooh, I know who we're gonna send the money or send it over to. Send the money, send the people, send the homies, send the whatever. Words. Look, it's been a long fucking couple of days. I actually last night I ended up having to go to bed like the only reason I managed to sleep last night is because I had enough headache pills that it killed my migraine.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I had a massive pressure headache at the end of yesterday, to the point where I was bundled up in my Inuyasha blanket hoodie, holding a cup of tea, eating pasta, and weeping. I was not being brave about it. I was not being brave about it.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I was on the struggle buggy something hard yesterday after stream. I tried to be brave, it didn't work out well. And in the middle was Fluffs. There you are.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're getting baked with us, or fried, or whatever.
But yeah, no, I'm feeling much better than I was. I am very thankful for everybody's support as well. Thank you so much. If you want to continue the support and see more sexy things, check out the Blue Heart tonight. I'm playing some more Cult of the Lamb, aka Cult of the Tippy, where we're going to be over there. We're going to be working on killing more of the bosses, trying to convert more followers, all that good kit and caboodle. But yeah, so tonight's going to be Blue Heart content, and then tomorrow and Thursday, I'm only going to be here on Twitch, and it's probably going to be for a while. Tomorrow is going to be me playing through Stray, because tomorrow, normally I do Cult of the Lamb on Wednesdays. However, tomorrow is a very special day. Tomorrow's Data's birthday.
Woohoo!
Baby!
Yeah, and so in homage of my sweet baby kitty, my lovely, my goober, my adult baby who is turned 12, she's a little senior citizen now, but I love her. But no, she's turning 12. I did also add some birthday gifts for her on Throne, so if you want to buy Data a birthday gift, I do have that on there as well. If you want to support her and not me, I totally get it. She's way cuter. But there's also the fact of I'm going to be playing through Stray, and I'm not just going to be playing through Stray, I'm going to be trying to 100% it.
Oh.
I have never 100%ed that game, however, I want to because it's also a good excuse for me to play it again. It was a very fun game the first time I played it, and when it released, I spent an entire Saturday playing it start to finish.
Damn.
It was fun.
I did it in a whole stream, and it was really fun. Turns out, 100%ing it, it can be, like, you can usually get it done within, like, 4 to 6 hours. So we'll see how long it takes me. We're going to be starting probably around, like, 10 a.m. PST. I'm going to be hanging out in the chat that I am right now. So if anybody wants to come by and hang out while I do so, you're more than welcome to drop in. And then on Thursday, hey, Paige, what are we doing on Thursday?
Oh, I don't know. I think doing something to do with Skies of Arcadia. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Who's ever heard of that game?
No, it's a weird one. Pirates in the sky?
Ew,
really?
gross. That seems
never heard of
cringe.
Well, whatever it is, I think we're speedrunning it, so it shouldn't take me more than, what, 5 minutes?
Probably, give or take.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, speedrun automatically indicates that it's going to be, like, less than an hour at least.
Oh, yeah, sure. It wouldn't take up to 12.
You'll have plenty of time to relax and put your feet up after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And totally not why we're starting. Why we're not starting at 9 a.m. PST.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Definitely.
5 minute speedrun, 11.5 hours just chatting.
Exactly. Exactly.
It takes 2 hours. You get a nice breakfast after. Bada bing, bada boom. You're done.
Yeah, I will say, Paige did teach me a few tricks of the trade a couple of days ago. So we're gonna see what I can remember and what he's gonna have to remind me of and go, no, wait, ready to come back. And so we're gonna have to figure that out.
It's a fun one.
There's a few.
There's a few tricks, and one of them has the potential to soft lock the game if you do it wrong.
Yes.
Awesome.
It's fun.
Yeah. Well, the best part is that what happens at, like, what, the 1/3 path of the game, something like that. 1/3, 1/2.
About halfway through, yeah.
Yeah. So if I soft lock there, I technically have to just kill the run there because it was 6 hours wasted.
Damn.
It's a very slim chance of happening though, because I mean I did it the first time in my life when practicing.
It was so funny. I was in a phone call. I was like, "Hey, I gotta step away for a second. You okay to?" And he was like, "Yeah." So he's like practicing on his own doing the speedrunning things. I'm watching through Parsec, and I'm on the phone, and I happen to look over right when he does the soft lock, and I'm like, "Oh, that's what that looks like."
I've never done it before, so it's easier to
to get it right than it is to get it wrong. So
at least you can confirm one person saw it happen, so we know it is a way to how it looks. But my god, it was really fucking funny. Also, I saw that, Sky. Hello. But we're gonna raid over to my brother in scales, my Limzard homie, gigantic fucking Limzard with the big ol' horns. My bestest Deathclaw in the whole wide world, Salem TK, my fellow Vibes member.
Salami.
Salamis, who is currently doing XCOM week. Or specifically XCOM 2. But they're doing yeah, just more aliens. But seriously though, if you haven't checked out my brother in scales, Salem, please do. Salem's been like family to me for years and years, even before we started VTubing. So go and support them. They did a massive overhaul of their stream stuff earlier this year, and it looks amazing. They put so much effort and time into it with the whole Fallout vibe. It looks so fucking cool. I genuinely love like the actual date and time, like the clock on it. I think that's so fucking cool. And I love that it's called a Yip Boy. That's so fucking dumb, but it's so funny.
That's very Salem, though.
It is very Salem. Because for those who don't know, before they were a Deathclaw, Salem was a kobold. They got a radioactive upgrade. But yeah, so this is what happens if you leave your kobolds in the microwave for too long. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. See, look, this is why he's always in the fridge. That was what happened. You put him in the microwave too long. Oops, all Deathclaw. So, thank you so much, everybody, for being here, for the support, all the wonderfulness. I really do appreciate it. The fact that we're already this far in, like, means that I'm gonna be able to essentially pay Pudding, like, outright in full once she's able to start the art, which is crazy bones. I didn't think we were going to be able to do that. So I really do appreciate it. We have currently over on the Twitter, you can like your favorite comments to the tweet that lets people pick what my new profile picture is going to be over on Twitter and on Blue Sky. Whatever has the highest amount of likes by the end of the week is what it's going to be for the entirety of September. I was going to say be kind, but nah, be funny. Ribs, I adore your face. I'm glad you're able to tune in. But for now, we're going to sign off. Tomorrow, I believe 10 a.m. PST, 100%ing Stray. 9 a.m. PST on Thursday is 100%ing, not 100%, speedrun of Skies of Arcadia. That's what we're doing. But if you want to see me do the other one, hey, you should tip to the Ko-fi. But for now, bye, everybody!
Bye!
Bye! Bye!